very good morning to you. Welcome to the Sewing Quarter. I'm Natasha McCarthy and we've got so much coming up for you today. Let's take a look. 8 a.m. we are kicking off with, well, our theme for the day is bags of quilting fun. So we're starting to quilt. We've got the tools and all the sorts of things that you need to get going. Now, 9 o'clock, that means that we are then ready to quilt as you go. Victoria Peat is here with one of the most stunning quilts. You're going to absolutely love it. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got Tonal delights. Oh, yes. So get your fabric stash sorted there. But then 11 o'clock, and you are going to absolutely love this as well, we've got the Tote bag tutorial, back by popular demand and kitted, so that all you have to do is just buy the kit and get sewing. We love that. So that's 11 o'clock. Lots coming up today. So we'd love to hear from you. We always love to hear from you, and here's how you do it. If you head to the website, which is sewingquarter.com, then you click on the little bit that says watch, which is up in the sort of top left-hand corner. There you go, up there to watch. And then underneath where you can watch us live, there's a message, the studio box. If you've got lots to say, because yesterday we had a couple of messages that cut off in the middle, because it's got like a character number on there. So if you want to say lots and lots, email, which is studio@sewingquarter.com, and then underneath will be all the items that we run today. That's what was on yesterday. We're about to clear that and start afresh today. So without further ado, therefore, let's start. Now, what becomes abundantly clear the more shows we do is that actually fat quarters are firstly one of the most popular ways to buy fabric, but also it's a lovely way to get a smorgasbord of a beautiful collection. And Tilda is absolutely no exception here. With the new Circus collection comes in 4 different colorways. It comes in red, green, blue and teal. So what I've got for you here is our bundle in red, which is super gorgeous. There it is. Now, we're going to whiz through each of these and we'll come back and have a look at them in more detail. So this is your red Tilda bundle here in fat quarter form, $19.95. We love this collection. Absolutely love it. Just beautiful. So if you're after that, grab that this morning because these are very, very popular. Very popular, and with good reason, with absolute good reason, because it's just exquisite. And the way that the fat quarter bundles are put together means that you've got a little bit of everything. So if we have a look at the green one, what I mean by that is that you've got a lovely print with a darker background, then you've got the lighter background, so you've got your contrast if you're quilting, then you've got a large print, another large print, the elephants. But then you've also got your ditzy to give you that contrast. So perfect for your patchworking. You've got a little bit of everything that you need in there, and it just all works together beautifully. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely gorgeous. We will take a close look. You know me and Tilda. You're going to have a good look through these. There we go. That's your green. But I want you to have all the choices, you see. So we've brought all the different colour collections for you. This is the blue, which is just gorgeous. Look at the blue. Producer Paul, was the blue elephant your favourite? All right, let's go to teal. We'll have a look at the blue in a minute. Think. Here we go. Let's have a look at the teal. Now this is a gorgeous one, but you see, look, already, actually if I lay it out like this you can get an idea of patchwork, can't you? There, look at that. Isn't that just a gorgeous selection? So again, $19.95, all of the Tilda fat quarters, $19.95. I would say to you, there isn't an elephant in that one. No, there's not, but look, you do get and you get this one in there as well, which is gorgeous. I just think it's a really beautiful collection and perfect for your quilting. Now, back in stock, something that we absolutely love. And this is for quilters, dressmakers, everyone alike. This is your Seams Right, and it is back in stock. If you've never worked with this before, the first thing that you'll notice is that it's going to slip into your workbox, and it's not going to take up much room. Look, it's just like the size of a credit card. But what it does do is give you all of those measurements that you'll use time and time again. So, for example, you've got 3/8 of an inch there, 5/8 of an inch there, and that goes around the corner. So even if you're mitering a corner, you can still make sure that you're getting your seams exactly right. You've got your inch there. And then here, in the middle here, you've got your inch there, and then that allows you to space your buttonholes. It's just really, really clever. You've got gaps as well, which are really useful. That's 1.5 inches gap there. So all these measurements that you use all the way around, it's got them. So whether you're using it just to draw your seam allowance on, then do that. It's just a really useful piece. Let's have a look what I have down here. For example, if you wanted, then you wanted to do, what shall we say? Okay, say you wanted to do something that was 5/8 of an inch. Look, whoops, hello. Got my little pencil there. Then I can line that up with the edge there, and I can just mark that off as I go. And can you see I'm starting to get that line along there? So it's subtle. Maybe I'll do it in a brighter colour. Let me do it in pink. There you go. So can you see you start to get that line that you can work. So then you've got all of that. And then if you want to, if you're marking off your buttonholes, then you can mark it there, and then there, and then you can just keep marking, so that then when you come to it, you know your buttonholes, you go back in and you mark, and you've got them evenly spaced. And that's just a couple of things that it does. It's easier than lugging a ruler around. You know, sometimes those tiny, tiny measurements at the end of a tape measure, you know, they're taken up by the metal buckle on the end of it. So this gives you those tiny measurements, those little increments. Whether you're using it, you can use this to measure as you iron. So you can always, if you want 1 inch or something, you can always fold it over and use that as your guide. Iron there, and you see, look, because I've used that edge, butted up against that edge, yep. So it is the Seams Right. It seems like the right tool for us. Ha-ha! Yes, and we absolutely love it. So, for those of you that haven't seen it before, it's $10.95. Our guests rate this hugely. It's from Clover. They know their stuff. Nancy Zyman knows her stuff. Never quite sure if I say her name right, but you know who I mean. And you can just see all of those really useful measurements. Your inch, your 3/4 of an inch, your 1/2 inch, 1/4 of an inch. So you see, even for quilters, you've got that 1/4 of an inch to check your 1/4 of an inch seam allowance. So it might be that you just use that on your machine to just check that you've got your needle in the right position for your 1/4 of an inch seam allowance. Perfect. There we go. Right. That's that. Now, we mentioned blue tilde and then couldn't give you the details, but here they are. Look at this. Let's move that to there. Here we go. Now, if that just gives you sort of an idea of what it's going to look like when you start patchworking, doesn't that look gorgeous? You're going to have to see this elephant in blue, because it is just divine. Look at him. Whoa, look at that. I love it. And you see, blue is always such a favourite, isn't it? But then you go and put a design like that in it. Absolutely gorgeous. Was this the first time that you'd seen the elephants in blue yesterday, Producer Paul? Yeah. And you went, wow, didn't you? he literally went, whoa, not seen that before. Absolutely stunning. For me, this is the signature design out of the circus print. Just beautiful. Is those elephants with the dancer and the monkey. But then, you see, you've got all of these other beautiful prints. So if you want something that is an absolute classic, then this is such a pretty one. And once you get to know your Tilda fabrics, you'll know that actually this has been seen in other colorways throughout other designs. So if you've got a large Tilda collection, you can work through your patterns. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? So I don't know if you can see, but in the background, tiny little dots in there. So it's not a solid background color, there's texture through there. Hey, look at that. Nice camera work there. Isn't that beautiful? So that's your detailing. That's your picnic design. And so you've got everything within this that you need color-wise. You've got your real strong prints, like this one, with your beautiful big flowers. Love that. I always know when producer Paul loves a fabric because he tells me that it would make a great pocket square. And this would make a great pocket square. Isn't that gorgeous? So that's your big design. But you see then you've got your medium size there and there. But again, you've got one that's more graphic-y and then one that's more soft and gentle and classic. So you've even got different ways within this one collection. So 1995 gives you 5 fat quarters. And if you just see them all laid out like that, look how beautifully they work together. Just gorgeous. Now, if you're after fat quarters, we've got the Winterberry. Now, with these fat quarters, I think that what we've learnt here very much and very quickly is that actually we need plains. We need plains in our stash. Whether we're using it as a lining, whether we're using it to then make our more expensive fabrics really show off to their very best advantage, there is absolutely a place for a gorgeous array. In fact, I do believe that we've worked these in a quilt just by themselves before now, just because the colours worked so beautifully. Do you know, even if you just have this in your stash just because it looks beautiful, I would understand that too. $9.95. So we're looking at under £10 for 8 fat quarters. 8 fat quarters. Look at all of these. So you've got every shade under the sun. You think how many times those greens you're going to use. And then you've got that pop of yellow there for whenever, but it's a lovely soft yellow. For me, the tone of the Winterberry is just exquisite. You've got all of your pinks there and all of your greens. So that's $9.95 for your Winterberry LCGQ 25. Well, do you know what? I said that, Producer Paul, it would be perfect just on your shelf because it looks really beautiful. You want it up on the shelf? Where should I pop it? What, like up there? Looks rather lovely, doesn't it? Yeah, I know. Oh, come on, how many of you at home have just got fat quarters that you have just because you love the quarter of them? You just love the picture of it. Inexpensive art is the other way of looking at it. But you know what I was saying about being able to pick the greens out of a fabric to then make it go pop? So if, for example, like I've just grabbed this one here, look at those greens that you can match those with. So you see already the first fabric that I've grabbed, and it's got those greens. So you could use that, and also look, it's got that pink in there as well. So you could buy those together, and already you've got colours that complement each other. So let me give you the details for this one. So here, this is your linen type fabric here. I believe it is 60% cotton, 40% linen in this one. So it's 60% cotton, 40% linen on this one. So you've got that classic floral there, but you've then got your polka dots and your ticking and your plain, but it's not plain because it's linen. And then you've got another polka dot. So this is a lovely one to have. So you've then got all of those in there as well. That's $13.95. And this is lovely for your bags and things like that. Having that linen effect in there, really, really lovely. WTGQ 97 in a nice soft colourways. Dusky, that's the colour that I want. Dusky colourways in there, but just working beautifully. So it might be that you want to do something a little bit more masculine than just match your ticking and your plain. So it's an all-rounder, this one, an absolute all-rounder. Then if you wanted to have your sort of your brown and your pink, that works too. A really beautiful collection there. And again, you're getting that different texture because it's 60% cotton, 40% linen. Beautiful. $13.95. Yes. Ooh. Now the most popular out of the tilde is the teal. We did say that we would go through them. Now, again, this is the one that always stands out for me because it's such a beautiful, bold pattern. I've made a bag out of this because I needed something that was absolutely going to show off that big design. So for me, I did a contrasting bag. So I did that as like the bottom of my bag. Look at that. The teal is just gorgeous. I think it's a beautiful, happy summer fabric, isn't it? $19.95 for 5 pieces of your fat quarters. It's a lovely way to get a real usable size. You know, your strips and your charm packs are perfect for getting a good taster of this. But as soon as you get a fat quarter, suddenly you've got a lot of different projects that you can do with a fat quarter. Ah, look at this. You see, this is a little bit more unusual, I think, for Tilda, in that it feels a little bit more graphic because you've got the spots in the back. In terms of graphic designs, rather than, you know, sort of unashamedly floral and pretty, you've got more of a graphic design in there. Now, congratulations to Joan and to Sandy and James and to Tracy and Diana and Rosemary. You've all joined us this morning. Thank you ever so much for getting up and joining us so early. Lovely to have your company. Now, look at this Tilda. This is the most popular one. Now, this is the one that I made the merry-go-round horse out of because I wanted that real beautiful, delicate teal. And then I used this one to do the contrasting because it had sort of like patches on it. I used that one to do the contrasting patches. I just love this. It really is absolutely beautiful. And look, so in this collection, you've got that striking big pattern. You can fussy cut these. You absolutely can. You can fussy cut these. Oh, you know what we've got on the bookshelves in the office? We've got this in a makeup bag with a pink bow. We'll see what we can find that. We've got, which was, yeah, it's the red one. It's the red one, but in the teal with a bow. So we made this off our show on, what day was I in? On Saturday we made this. Now, the red, let me get you the red. So there you go, you see, you could do that out of your elephants. You could do the trim, rather than do the trim in blue, you could do the trim in your forget-me-not. That would look pretty, wouldn't it? Around there. And that would be ever so pretty. But you see there, that's where it's come from. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, let me show you these elephants in red. Now, you see, I do love the red. There we go. Very useful is a fat quarter. That was half a fat quarter, was my little iPad stand. Half a fat quarter, yeah. So all you would do to make that is fold your fat quarter in half, square off a section, stitch it down 2 sides, change the direction, stitch again. That's it, stuff it, done. Really, I mean, like the most simple, easy make you'll ever make. But again, it was an excuse. You see, I have to come up with these in my home because my husband doesn't want any more cushions. We've got curtains, and I've got quite a lot of bags now. So it's how else can I sneak all these fabrics, you know what I mean, into the house? So I make little things like this. It's great. And then you see, then I get to see this fabric because there's no point in having it and having it stashed away somewhere where you can't be seen. It's so beautiful, it needs to be enjoyed. 1995. This is the red one. Now, we've managed to find for you an open Winterberry so I can show you all those delicious shades. Now, this has been one of our best-selling fat quarter bundles. I think, firstly, because look at the colours, they're so beautiful. The price is incredible, but it's just, I wonder how many of you have bought this and still not opened it. Still just got it sitting there because it looks so pretty and you can't bear to actually open it. But look at these, aren't they fab? There we go. Wow. Isn't it gorgeous? And so, you know, you could, we've done, this is it, you see, I get my inspiration from our shows. When I see these on the shows and I go, okay, so I've basically got a rainbow in tones that work absolutely beautifully. So there's no reason why I couldn't then do a gorgeous rainbow using those tones because tonally they work. Now Leslie says you could, oh no, I've got, oh that was yesterday. Now Sandy and James, good morning Sandy and James. They say Tash. Oh, stop showing you the fabric because you can't stop putting it in your basket. Look, I'm sharing. And for less than £10, you know, look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. Imagine using this with just a cream, with a gentle cream or an ivory, and doing one of those circle quilts so that you've just got that colour, that beautiful rainbow effect coming through. Just beautiful. Got to be done. Whee! Oh, now, check these out. You know that I'm starting to quilt. Yes, it has happened, and I blame this place entirely. But what I realised that I actually needed is these. And this is your quilter curved pins. Now, this works out at 3p a pin. They look like someone's just sat on them, but they haven't. They're meant to be like that. Because then when because they're curved, when you come to baste your quilt layers together, it just goes in an absolute treat. They're really, really easy. So you need this. And I tried to put my layers of my quilt together the other day without these. No, it was tricky. So grab these. They're under £5. Just get the right tools for the job. Make life easy. So BRGQ57. I'm going to be honest, I'm not going to tack everything. We had an open one. This one isn't open, but I'll open it now. Let's have a look. So you see what I mean? It looks like, you know, if I found that on the floor, I'd think someone had just sat on it. But actually, that is the design. So you see, when you get your layers of fabric, so you've got however many layers that you're trying to go through, then you then scoop in. And because it's got that curve, it comes in and straight back up. So you see in, and then it comes back up for you. You're not having to try and fish around in the fabric for it. And then it's there, and it's holding your fabric together. So it's just really, really simple and easy to use. It's just that little curve just helps you out. Just makes basting that quilt together, putting those layers together. You know, you might do a tacking stitch or something like that, but for 3.3p a pin, I'd go for that. Under a £5 for 150 pins. Thank you very much. And it comes in a nice pot as well. Now, talking of essential things for your quilting, your rotary cutter. Now, we haven't seen this for a little while. This is a funny looking one. There's no way around that. It's a funny looking one, but it's funny looking for a reason. Now, Fiskars, of course, safety is going to be paramount because their blades are super, super sharp. This pivots, but you can only pivot it when that blade is covered. If you uncover the blade, then it doesn't, you cannot then move it, which is a nice safety feature. So you can use it as a normal blade and just cut like that. But it's got what they call on the website a power mode, which is that. So if you're cutting through lots and lots of layers, it means that your weight that you're putting in is directly above. It's weird, but it really does work. Do you want to see it work? So, our scraps, as you can see. Oh, a quick message. Oh, hello. Karen in Staffordshire says, good morning, Tash. I'm using my pins at the mow while I'm watching you. They are brill. There you go, you see, out of the mouths of a quilter. There and then, perfect. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Now, I'm gonna, let's see how many layers. I'm just going for it straight off with a whole load of layers. And I know that I can because, well, I'm just trying to work out how many layers. That would help, wouldn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that a bit adventurous for 8:30 in the morning? And in a denim as well. If it doesn't work, then I'm for it, aren't I? So power mode means that you can put more pressure down on there, but without putting pressure on your wrist. Talking of pressure, I'm under pressure, aren't I, to make sure that's cut. Yes! Always lock it, it's locked. Done! 8 layers. And denim. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, well, there's a circle cut out of that bit. Yes! Boom! That's why it's worth it. I'm going to do that again. Yes! Power mode. Da, 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 da. Yes! Now, and then you just push that down to cover your blade. Oh, Lorraine says, hi Tash, bought the pivot cutter last time you aired it. It's great. A great addition, says Lorraine. Perfect. Thank you, Lorraine. Look at that. Through all of these layers. There's more there. That's why we love it. I know it's $22.95, but I can't. Firstly, it's, you know, we sell rotary cutters for more that don't have this functionality. That's just one of the functions. I love that power mode. If you are cutting strips, and if you're doing a lot of things like that, or if you're cutting through leather, anything that's heavier, then this is absolutely the one for you. Now, you've also got another angle, and you can do that both sides. So you can do it that side, and you can do it that side. So if you're left or right-handed, perfect. It's one of those ambidextrous ones. Now this is if you're, you know, if you've got problems with your wrist, then that's sometimes an easier angle to go at. So it's finding, or if you're going away like that, it's just a really lovely one. And Lorraine, I'm glad that you got it, and I'm glad that you love it. Perfect. Thank you. Now, you may have seen Book Corner over here. I'm going to take the encyclopedia down. Everyone should have an encyclopedia. And this is it. This is your encyclopedia of quilting and patchwork techniques. £12.95. Look how thick it is. There's loads in here, but it is literally an encyclopedia. And also, it's split into colour sections as well. I don't know if you can see that very easily there. Maybe not. Can you see that it's split into colour sections? Yes. So, you've got all of your introductions through there, and sort of your anatomy of the quilt. There's your lovely fat quarters in there. But then you see how to work it all out. So you then get a really useful section. What am I doing? How do I use these templates? What do I do with these blocks? And then it talks you through about block construction all through there. And then it gives you all your different blocks. We're going to see a version of this later, which is stunning. And then here, rotary cutting. How long did it take me? How long have we been on air now? 4 months, something like that? 4 or 5 months? How long have we been on air now? We started end of January, 5 months, our 5th month. And it's taken me that long of watching everybody rotary cut every day before I've got my confidence up to rotary cut. It's a thing. You know, some people are scared of those blades. Now, love it. Whiz through everything. But you see, absolutely brilliant. So it's going to take you through how to get the best out of your rotary cutting. And then puts those all together. So it shows you all your different blocks. So it's an encyclopedia of blocks as well. And then it shows you different types of material to work with, hand stitching. So you've got your herringbone stitch there, your feather stitch, and your cross stitch down the side there. So it's not all machine stitching either. And then there's your cat quilt. Everyone loves a cat quilt. Applique techniques as well. They're all in there. So it's not just your traditional one. And then, you know, different types of applique. Look at that. Really beautiful. And then your finishings. There's a whole section on how to bind, finishing those blocks. Just lovely. Look at these. This is where it goes all surreal. Look at that. Look at these. I love them. So it's got your inspiration, but it also breaks it down and shows you how to do it. No, that wasn't a stained glass window. That was actually a quilt. Look at this. I love this back section. It is like art, isn't it? But it's fabric art. Oh, but no, look, because then, look at that. Out of strips. So these are your pictorial quilts. Look at that. Could you imagine having that hanging in your room? And then you can bring that out at Christmas. So these are your pictorial ones. So, oh, beautiful. So there we go. That's that one. $12.95. It's got a bit of everything in there. It's got everything that you need to get you going and more. Nick, hello, Nick, says, I'm sat here with my mum, Irene. Good morning, Irene. She loves your programme. Keep up the good work, says Nick in Burbage. I used to live near Burbage. So good morning to you. Another message. Oh, Penny says, hi there, Natasha. Great to see so many lovely fat quarters on the show to brighten up my day. Pen, we try our very best for you. And we're just starting. We've got so many good, gorgeous things for you this morning. But we're in library mode. It's book corner. I'm going to... Yeah, you see, this is the other one that I absolutely love. This comes in a series, but look at the price of this. $7.95. Little details on this just make me think how well it's been thought out. Centimetres on your tape measure there, but of course inches on the back there. It's just little things like that that make me really happy. Now for this one, I can hold it up like this for a minute if you like. Is that easy for you? Are we getting that? There we go. This one, your machine stitch basics. This is fabulous for beginners, and you've got tips on all the pages. So you see, it tells you to always check your stitch on a sample of fabric first, and it also tells you, like this tip down there, if you find it hard to remember which way to turn the dial to loosen or tighten the tension on your sewing machine, remember, lefty-loosey, righty-tighty. And it's just things like that. You go, yeah, okay, that's an easy way to remember it. But you've got tips everywhere. And it also, says to you about just even stitching in a straight line. Sounds really simple, but sometimes we struggle with that. So even for stitching in a straight line, it tells you where to look. You might be just looking in the wrong way if you get a bit wobbly. It's just that you're looking in the, there you go. There's your stitching in a straight line there. So it tells you where to look. Things like that you might not have even known. I get a bit mesmerised by the needle, but that's not where you should look, you see. And so then you've got great diagrams in here. It's a real informative read. And it's, you know, things that you didn't even know you needed to know. So again, more tips. And then you get into your techniques and your projects. It's going to talk you through everything from your English paper piecing, and you know, and then it gives you something to practice it with. So your lavender keepsake bag. And so it gives you rag quilting. We haven't done any rag quilting yet. We need to do that. It's lovely. And then, so it shows you the technique and then gives you a project. So you can work your way through. You've got your tea cozy there. You've got your duffel bag. So lots of different projects in here, as well as being incredibly informative. Love, love, love it. Under £10, you're £7.95. CYMZ 78. What a great book to have in your stash. Two more in our... Can I have a little look at... I want to show you this. Now, this is written by a lady called Alex Anderson. Now, in America, she's big in America. Really, and she's taught so many. I don't mean like she's a big American. I mean like she's big as in like personality-wise in America. But she's a big deal. Yeah, that's the one. That sounds better, doesn't it? But this is the thing about this. Sits flat. Sits flat on your workbench. So you can just have it there. It is a workbook. Because it's ring bound, it just opens up really nicely. That's when you know that this is one that is intended to just keep on your workbench and to hand. Yes, you are bound to use it. Again, it's got all of those top tips that you need in there, but in a real easy to hand. You see, I've stuck these pages together when I've gone, oh, and I like that page, and I like that page, and all my little sticky bits get stuck on there. You've got little notes, things to work towards. But what I love in this, where's it got? Look at that. So real clear way of putting all your colours together. Talks about pressing, ironing, all that kind of thing. And then, so it gives you projects to work on. And then, oh, where is it? Where is it? It also gives you, in the back, yeah, here we go, fabric requirements for things. You've got all of these, and it tells you if you're making something for a twin, full, queen or king size, it gives you the measurements for those, which is really handy to have. And they're just at the back so that you can easily reference them, which I think is fab. There we go. So handy to have, £10.95. And then our last one, this has got one of my favourite quilts. Look at this. Now, this is your beginner's guide to quilting. You've got aspirational quilts in there like this. That's so got to be, I've just bought something beautiful and designer, and now I need to eke it out as much as I possibly can. That's what that one is. You don't have to put the buttons on if you don't want the buttons. They're just a nice little ad. But, again, all your instructions, step by step, great photography in this one, and your rotary cutting. But for me, it's all about the projects in here. So yes, you've got all of your information, but look, you've got big and small projects. So if you're just starting off quilting, maybe you want to do something for a grandchild or something like that for their doll. You know, they're not going to mind if everything's not quite straight, are they? So, you know, get your practicing done on a small project. What about your tote bag? Again, all quilted, lovely. That's sort of your Sashko stitch going through there that we looked at the other day. So you've got all sorts of things. So it's not all machine quilting, but then you do have, if you're starting out, maybe you just want to do your checkerboard in your charms. So you can do that. You've got a lovely table runner there. But then this, you've got things like this. Imagine You know our Winterberry Fat Quarter bundle? Imagine if you had that rainbow of colour coming through instead of the patterns there. If you just had that beautiful rainbow from our Winterberry. There you go, details for the Fat Quarter bundle down the bottom of that. But just, oh, I was just going to show, look, I just wanted to show what I meant. Imagine all of those colours peeping through where those circles are. That's what I meant about that we're using the Winterberry with it. Oh, we've got a message, have we? Oh, an email. There we go. So that's a gorgeous book, $14.95. Lots of inspirational, but big projects and little projects as well. Sue's messaged in. Hello, Sue. She sent us an image. Oh, this is her latest project. So this is using threads, which is the oh, this is heaven, isn't it? So threads and tilde. So the threads gives you the photos, and the tilde gives you the gorgeousness. Well, and actually, obviously, your grandkids, because they're gorgeous too. That is stunning. Look at that. I'm assuming they're your grandchildren. I've just made that assumption. Who are they? Oh, that's lovely. Thank you, Sue. Producer Paul, actually, Sue, was that one of our Quilt-as-you-go designs? Ooh, that's coming up at 9. Sue, let us know. Oh, beautiful. Now, the most popular out of the fat quarters, out of the tildes, let's put that one to one side, is the teal. Awesome. It's tealy good, says producer Paul. Yeah. Let me just show you these. How gorgeous are these? Oh yes, you can start to see how beautifully these work together. Ah, so in this one, now you see, this one is beautiful because it's your little ditzy one. So that's your forget-me-not. So that's going to be great for. Actually, I've used this for linings and on the outsides of bags. So I think I did one makeup bag where I had like that on the outside, and then I lined it with that, because it's that little ditzy print. But you see then if you want, you've got all sorts of shades of teal going through here. You've got big patterns. I want to fussy cut with this. Isn't that gorgeous? But it's just delightful. And those pinks coming through, really lovely. So middle size flowers there and there. But again, a great difference in that print. Oh, Amy's just come in. Amy, on the bookshelves, there's that bag, but in teal with a pink bow. Could you grab it? You've got to see it because it's gorgeous. And we didn't get to show the finished item on Saturday, so maybe you can take a look. And then just see how these colours work so beautifully. So, so next most popular is the blue, which is your favourite, isn't it, Paul? Producer Paul? Is that your favourite? Yeah, he loves the blue. Director Tim's is the teal. It's funny, isn't it? Everybody's got their favourites in there. Here we go. Here's your blue. Oh, you get the elephant in the blue. Yeah, look at the blue. If you're someone that loves your blue, then this is going to sit beautifully in your stash. It's a real gorgeous. Look at that. Yeah. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. So you've got all sorts of different shades of blue through here as well, which I really like. Which took this one? There, look at that. I love this one, and this is the one that I go to when I want to do something. Actually, no, this dictated a project for me. This dictated a beautiful bag that I made for myself, but because I wanted to see that print. I didn't want just a hint of it. I wanted that full on because that is such a gorgeous print. And that was why at the weekend we used this to make little makeup bags and things in, because it gave you a lovely, great big run at that fabric. And it's funny, isn't it, how the Tilda, because it comes in 4 different colourways. That's what we're showing you. These Tilda fat quarters, they're all different colourways. So, for example, that was your red colourway, and that was your teal. Same fabric, but just such a different feel. So just go for the colour that you absolutely love. And that was actually out of one of the Tilda books, I do believe. Right. And again, you know, that would look completely different in the blue. Maybe you'd... Oh, beautiful. Oh, Sue's emailed back in. Has she? Okay, so the pictures are her mother-in-law's great-grandchildren. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Beautiful. Beautiful. So that's your Tilda. Let's have a look at pins. Was it Lorraine who was using her pins? Oh, different. Oh, new ones, different pins. I thought you meant safety pins. We've got brand new pins for you today. Now, these are here by popular demand. These are your glass-headed pins. I never realised there was so much to pins. $11.95 here. You're getting 40 grams of these, but they are nice long pins. If I can just open them up there. Okay, sometimes what you want is a longer pin, and that's what you're getting here with these. So 60 mil there, 0.6 mil rather. So there you go. You've got 43 of those, $11.95. But because they're glass headed, you can iron over the top of them. So it's a good quality pin. And then we've got in white as well. Now these have got much larger heads on. I think you'll notice here. So you can iron over them. They are rust protected. And they are your glass-headed pins. But you can see they are larger. So with these glass-headed ones, they're going to stand out. There's nothing worse, is there, than losing a pin in your work. But with that size head on that pin, you're not going to lose it, and you can iron over it. So for $6.95, pop it in your basket. QFPH82. Get yourself some good quality pins. Now, the rotary cutter. Do you want to see that rotary cut again? Do you? What a treat, I get to use it again. Now, safety feature. If your blade is covered, and it should be if you're not using it, if your blade is covered, then you can move, you can then push that down and you can spin and change the angle. If your blade isn't covered, that will not move. Okay, you can't swivel it. So it's got that inbuilt safety feature for you. You can have it straight on as you would any other rotary cutter. That's just like any normal rotary cutter. You can do it to one side like that. This is sort of giving your wrists your wrists a rest. Get that out. Your wrists a rest if you do it off at an angle. But it's also perfect if you're left-handed as well. You also get that rest for your wrists if you're left-handed as well. But the one that I love is this one, is power mode. It looks like some sort of mean motorbike, doesn't it? But you see, on power mode, you see where my hand is directly above it? That means that all of the pressure that I apply there is going directly onto my blade. It's not being dissipated over there. You see, it's got a space to lose some of the power there. As soon as that is right underneath there, all my power is there, and I can really get on the top of that and push all my weight in there, but it's not hurting my wrist because it's a good weight. Can I cut something? Can I? Here we go. How many layers? 8 layers. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I double that, that's 8. And I'll fold that back so it's a bit more. There we go. How about that? Now, we saw this go through 8 layers of denim earlier. Yes, yes, yes. I'm in power mode. Put the blade down. That's done it. And look at the quality of that cut. through all those layers, look at the quality of that cut. How many layers have we got here? At the thickest point, how many did I go through in the end? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Double what I went through earlier. Yes. 12 layers of fabric. How much time is that going to save you? I might do that again. 12 layers again. Let's do 12 layers again. Let's just do it because we can. So, there you go. That's it. That's so easy. As soon as you get your weight on it, look at the width that it's just gone through. 12 layers of fabric. Love it. Love it. $22.95. Beautiful. Oh, some of you asking what my little tablet stand. Now, I've made a few of these now. There's my tablet stand. So the tablet stand was stuffed with a variety of lentils, rice, anything that I had in the cupboard, and then it's a very healthy stand, isn't it? But then also I did raid Freddie's bean bag and put some polystyrene beans in there as well. So it's a mixture, but you can put in whatever you want, really. It doesn't matter. I've also done ones entirely with the polystyrene beads. That works well. I've done them entirely out of rice. That works. So it depends what weight you want. Seems right is next. Seems right to come to this next. Now, if I then want to mark my 1/4 inch seam on here, I can do that. Because look, I can layer that up and I can mark it off there. If I want to turn that so that actually I want to turn that over to 1/4 inch, then I've got it to use. So I could just turn that edge and go, yep, that's my 1/4, and I can either mark it, finger press it, or iron it, which is just brilliant. So, but there's your 1/4 inch, but there's nothing to stop me from doing, maybe I want it 1 inch in. Then I can do that. And again, I can just mark it. Look, I can abut that there. I can mark it, or I can finger press it. Here, I've got 1 inch, which means that I can space my buttons, my buttonholes perfectly. I've got 5/8 of 1 inch there. I've got 3/8 there. I've got 1 inch there. I've got a gap of 1.5 inches in between. All of these measurements that we use time and time and time again are all on here. Now, if you're coming to a corner and you want to miter the edge, you want to make sure that you're getting, your measurements perfectly, then again, you've got these all around the corners as well, which is really handy. So you've got that as 1 inch there. So if you want to mark something, maybe you're, I don't know what you're doing. You want to just mark everything off and make sure that it's all in the right place. You've got that there. You've got 1/2 inch there, 5/8 there. It's just a really well thought out piece of kit. Janice, who does a lot of our dressmaking, said that she would buy it just for the buttonhole measurements alone. But there's so much more that it does. £10.95 for the Clover Seams Right multi-purpose tool. And because it's metal, it lasts. SBGQ 20. Now, very popular is our Winterberry, which is beautiful. There we go. So, just look at the array there. Now, you might see something this hour and go, my goodness, I need to have that in my life. Absolutely, go for it. But that doesn't mean that you can't then check out again later on throughout the day. You will still get just one P&P charge to your account. That's all it is per day. Not per time you check out, not per item, anything like that. So you can grab this now. You can grab some of our fabulous items later on in the day. You will only be charged one lot of P&P. This is just a fabulous bundle to get, but it's not guaranteed until you check out your basket. So please make sure that you've checked out your baskets, because look, all of these fat quarters coming to you for under £10, 8 fat quarter bundles. So for me, this is saying, please use me in some kind of rainbow because the tones work so beautifully together. That's what I would like to be doing with this. But there's no reason that you can't use this to then work in with all of your different florals is what I'm trying to say. For example, out of the red tilde bundle, if I just were to push that across there, can you see how you've got the greens, all of those greens work, and then but all those pinks work in with it as well? So actually you could get this to make your tilde go further. Everybody loves that, don't they? Making tilde go further. Yes, please. Let's have a look at that tilde red. Yeah. Now, out of this, you get that fabric in it there. You get my iPad stand folder. You get that fabric there. And then you also get these beautiful ones too. I think out of this bundle, this one is the one that I love. It's kind of a shabby chic feel to it, and you can use that throughout all of your stash because it's just so pretty. But you also get in it, you get these real vibrant, gorgeous styles in here as well. It's absolutely exquisite, and that's £19.95. Remember, all of our tildes £19.95, and they're all different colourways out of the circus. So you've got the red, blue, green, and your teal. So you pick ones that you want. We've loved them lots. Now, after the break, we have got Quilt-as-you-go, a treat as you go. Possibly one of the best quilts we've seen. We love this one. Oh my goodness. You're going to absolutely love it. I can't wait for you to see it. Victoria Peat's here. She's excelled herself, and we will see you in just a minute. Follow us on Pinterest. Search for our Sewing Quarter page and follow us to discover sewing work we create and love. Did you know there are multiple ways you can contact us, even if it's just to ask a question? Our friendly team are always on standby. You can call our customer service team at 0800 112 4433, email us at help@sewingquarter.com, visit our Facebook page, follow us on Instagram, follow us on Twitter @sewingquarter, and even message us through our website, and our presenters will answer your questions live on air. There are many different ways you can buy from us here at the Sewing Quarter. You can order from us by calling our free phone number at 0800 112 4433 and talk to the team at our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, there are other ways you can buy from us. You can go online and shop through our website at www.sewingquarter.com. You can even watch the show there and shop as you go. You can check out as many times as you like throughout the day and only pay a small fee of £2.95 postage and packaging for the whole day. We also offer a 30-day money-back guarantee on all products excluding custom cut fabric. Our friendly UK-based team will help guide you through every step. Back by viewer demand, Jo Carter returns on Monday the 19th of June with her much-loved Panda Pop clamshell quilt. This unique mini quilt, complete with cheeky peeping pandas, is perfect for improving your technique and makes an incredible gift that'll last for generations. And what's more, Jo will be using some jaw-droppingly beautiful K-facet pre-cut fabrics for that extra helping of wow factor. You'll be amazed at what you can achieve with our nifty kit, containing everything you need to take your quilting skills to the next level. See how it's done on Monday the 19th of June, 8 AM, only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78.
Join us on Facebook. Simply search for the Sewing Quarter and like our page for the latest news and more.
many different ways you can buy from us here at the Sewing Quarter. You can order from us by calling our free phone number at 0800 112 4433 and talk to the team at our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, there are other ways you can buy from us. You can go online and shop through our website at www.sewingquarter.com. You can even watch the show there and shop as you go. You can check out as many times as you like throughout the day and only pay a small fee of £2.95 postage and packaging for the whole day. We also offer a 30-day money-back guarantee on all products excluding custom cut fabric. Our friendly UK-based team will help guide you through every step. Hello, welcome back. Now, possibly my most favourite quilt as you go to date. Check this out. How beautiful is that? It is just exquisite. Now, this is using Tula Pink's Eden. Look at that. Is that not just incredible? Just so beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, exquisite. Now, to make this, we have done this as a kit so that you can make this. Oh, this is the kit. So you get your quilt as you go, and it makes that size. So this is what it makes, that size. So for £89.95, you get the quilt as you go. You get your backing fabric in that one, and then you get your white as well. So you get sashing and backing, 1.5 meters of your white and 1 meter of your purple there, so you can do your sashing in there. You're also getting your thread, but the whole quilt is about this, is your 40-piece fabric strip bundle. Absolutely gorgeous, involving my very favorite ever. And then I'm going to show you the other option. Look at that. Look at the tiger eyes in there. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. That can be in your quilt. Looks like it's been hand stitched, doesn't it? So that's one option, and that's what that has been made from. But we've got another option for you, because a lot of you love Joel Dewberry, and so we've brought you the same quilt as you go. You've got your sashing this time in that lovely aqua, and then you've got your backing there, but here we go. With your Joel Dewberry, 40 pieces again. This is a whopping bundle. And look at those colours. You've got mustards, you've got mint, you've got pink, you've got raspberry, you've got purple, you've got a bluey grey in there, which is a real stormy colour, but gorgeous. And you've got all of those in there, 40 of those in there, your thread, and of course you've also got your best press in each of these kits as well. So £89.95 for that. So that's the whole caboodle in there, and absolutely gorgeous. We're going to explain a bit more about that in just a minute, but if you just want the quilt as you go, so this section, if you just want that by itself, then the London Labyrinth is available by itself. Now, these fabric strips will do 2 of these. We've put 1 in the bundle, but if you wanted to do 2, this will make 2, so just pop another one in your basket. £11.95, and then you can have 2 of those. Gorgeous! XREQ 69. Now, we've popped another couple of options of quilt as you go for you as well, because we know that you love an option, which are over there. So I'm going to have a quick run across the studio to go and grab those, and a quick hello, Victoria Peat, you clever thing.
Lost the iPad. Save the technology.
I'm running everything everywhere. So excited. Hello.
Hello.
Let me pick that up. Beautiful.
Looks good, doesn't it?
It looks absolutely gorgeous. And let me show you these, because I know that you love an option at home. So my other options are, here we go. This is your quilt as you go. This is Paris on Point. Gorgeous. Lovely.
Slightly bigger pieces.
Yeah, absolutely. Now these are all from the same designer. These are all the ones that we've shown you so far on an 80-20 batting. This one here is your, which one is it? Sophisticated strips. There we go. There you go. So that one, we've only got 3 of these. This is a big one.
Yes, that one's the really large one.
This is the big one. But that's $11.95, hence the slight difference in price there. But we've only got a few of those. So if you want them, grab them. Hurrah! Now, the last one is, oh, it's down here. Here we go. Now this one is slightly different. This isn't on the 80-20 batting. This is your normal polyester wadding batting, you know what I mean, the same thing. Now this is your fair and square, which we've seen. So we've got 12 of those. So you're going to have to be quick again if you want that one, but we've done that one in the past as well. So, Victoria, welcome. You clever thing.
Not at all, actually. It's a bit paint by numbers.
I don't care.
Achievable.
Quilt by numbers, the effect, it looks stunning.
I'm really
way
pleased.
you look
I think
at
it looks really great.
Is this one of your favourites?
Yeah, it is actually really good. I love it.
Now this was the real interesting thing, because the block that we're going to make is out of the same design roll, but looks completely different. So if we suddenly block out that one, does it look different?
Gives a totally different
effect. Or if I give that to you to hold there next.
Yeah, so if you did the pinks together and the purples together,
or
gives a completely different look.
Green and pink looks rather fab together too. This is all from the same design roll. So it's just
so many different
incredible
options. And the sample that I'm going to make this morning uses more of the blue and green together. So it will look different again to the greens on here.
Now what I just want to show you is the back of this, because Quilt-as-you-go is different again. That is basically, you do your blocks and you literally quilt as you go.
Yes.
So then you're just attaching those. So if this is the first time that you've quilted, then it's less daunting, isn't it?
It is a lot less daunting, because patchwork is fine, but it gets to the point where you think, right, I've pieced it all together, now I've got to quilt this monster that I've created. And trying to get it in your machine and try and do that confidently is difficult first time round. So Quilt-as-you-go is great in that respect. And so you can see, this is the other sample that I've made. And if you look on the back, which is a bit difficult to see because the thread's sort of...
If you tilt it forwards, then you can pick up the shadow of it there.
So you can see it's quilted as you go. And this is the basic amount of quilting that is created when you construct the block. But on top of that, you could get crazy and do more quilting on top. But because it's small, it's manageable. And if you've got your foot on, you can do free motion and you can do it on that block.
Yes.
Not on the whole quilt.
So a real lovely way. So you don't have to have a whopping great big machine and think, oh, I can't quilt because my machine's not going to manage it. This is a perfect way. And also, I like to think of it as modular.
Yes.
Because that's the thing. This pack that you're getting makes one the size of that. But there's no reason why you can't buy another one and just add it on to double the size. So within the kit, this is the fabric that you've seen made up. The only slight difference is that there's purple batting on, there's purple sashing on this rather than the aqua. The aqua's in the Joel Dewberry for you today. But do you know what? It's just a gorgeous, gorgeous selection. So $89.95, FHGC 45. Beautiful. Where do we start?
So you get your wadding, batting, comes in a nice big piece, all printed on for you. And it's printed on with these blue lines. And if you you cut out your block with, you've got the outside blue square, and you cut an inch.
There's a 2-inch gap between each of the blocks.
Yes, there's plenty of space between the blocks.
Although
I think with the largest one, I don't think you cut that down.
Oh.
The one with the big pieces of fabric, you don't cut that one down, but on these smaller ones you do. And you just cut with leaving an inch around the perimeter.
Nice.
And then you stick that onto a larger piece of your backing fabric.
Now, when we've brought you Quilt-as-you-go before, if you've had the polyester wadding, then that has a fusible side to it. This is slightly different.
This one doesn't have a fusible side to it.
So you'd need a basting spray.
A basting spray.
Which we've got on the show for you today. and we'll give you the details of that later. But that's how you attach that, isn't it?
Yes, you attach that on. The instructions that come with, there are instructions that come with it, so it isn't totally leaving you to make it up as you go along. It is quilt by numbers, but it still does walk you through the process completely, so don't be worried about that. The instructions come with a diagram at the top that help you with your fabric placement. You might just go, okay, I'm just going to pull a strip, cut it, and sew it.
Yes.
But you might want to plan it. I'm more of a planner. I like to structure how the colours are going to go together and what sort
with
of
great
looks
effect.
nice.
I would just like to say, with fabulous effect.
Because with this, it had effectively 3 of each of the prints. I wanted to sort of plan where they were going to go.
So did you put them into colour families almost?
Yes, I took the design roll and laid them all out and put, pinks-ish there, blues-ish there and greens-ish there, and sort of mixed and matched until I was happy. Drove my husband crazy.
Well,
I said, right, I kept calling him and going, right, what do you think of this?
What do you think?
What do you think of that? And he's like, oh,
Lacey, I've worked with the Joel Dewberry collection before, which is our other option. And with that design strip, again, you've got those colour families in there, which is gorgeous. And I've got a super duper massive ironing board for when I do it. Yeah.
Okay.
And I was lying them out like this. I ran out of ironing board. I'm like, hang on a minute, there's so much in there.
There are a lot.
And this is the same, you're getting 40 strips. Now, this calls for
so in
21.
21, and it tells you at the top how many you need to cut out of each one. But it's got 21 strips, but in each block, you use 9 different fabrics.
Okay, now I have to tell you something because I made a mistake, so I just have to apologise for that. I said that you get purple sashing with this one. You don't, you're getting the aqua with this. So this is exactly how you can make it. I got it wrong. Soz. So yeah, we're as it were.
Okay, so this is your cutting plan and it tells you how wide to cut. But the joy of design rolls is that half the cutting's already been done for you, which is nice. So this batting, you shouldn't iron. It tells you not to iron it, so that's where we're using the best press.
Now, we've put the best press, for the first time ever, we've put the best press in the bundle for you. So you will get, well, look, here we go. And for your whole quilt, and for the prep that you've done for this one, you haven't even used half a bottle.
And I've been quite liberal.
I believe so. So this is, you're getting scent free. We didn't know if you liked, linen or lavender or whatever, so we gave you no scent at all. And then there's no arguments over it.
No arguments. And it was nice because it wasn't like the traditional starch that you buy to iron a shirt.
Yes.
It's not like that because it's not really flaky and
no, there's no residue,
stiff.
Is there? No.
It's nice. Nice to use.
And so you use that to starch these pieces, and of course this one's coming with the aqua.
So I haven't starched this particular piece because I'm just going to use this quickly to demonstrate how I personally cut the strips. This one hasn't been starched, but you would starch it and iron it, and then the combination of the starch and the heat of the iron will just take out a little bit of any of the shrinkage. So I would do that first.
Okay.
With the cutting of the strips, let me just move this a little bit.
Hello, there's a ruler I've not seen before.
This one?
Yeah, that's a handy little
I like to have
gadget.
Rulers of different sizes, because sometimes some are a bit more unwieldy than others. On each of these strips, you'll see that they've been cut across the width of the fabric.
Yes.
So each strip is the width.
Selvage to selvage.
Yes. So you've got that. So you'll need to chop that off one end. So I'll take the strip and just line it up with the lines on the cutting mat.
Okay.
And just take off that end piece using the ruler.
So you know then it's all lined up beautifully.
But it's absolutely nice and straight.
Okay.
And then I'll just flip it around the other way. And then you can take your ruler and say, okay, let's cut a strip. So, for example, fabric B, which are pieces 2 and 4 on your diagram.
Yes.
Up here. You need one piece 2.5 and one piece 4.5. And you can see on the instructions I've gone along and I've underlined just to make sure.
2.5 and a 4.5 there.
And I've ticked off as I've gone along. So you can then use your ruler and go, other way around. Actually, this ruler's a little bit narrow. Just cut the 2.5, excuse me.
Oop.
Wrong way. One at 2.5, and then the other one was 4.5. And there's all different lengths.
Lovely. And so you just work your way through methodically, get all your cutting. Now that gives you the cutting for one block,
Yes,
doesn't
one
it?
block. I worked it out and went, okay, so I need one of those and one of those, and I cut that out 3 times.
Yes.
And I laid them all out, and you can see here, I've done this preparation for this block, and I've got them laid out in the right order.
Wow,
So that when you come to
organised.
sew, it's all in order. And you've got a choice to make. You can either sew one block at a time, or as I did all 6 at the same time. So I'm spending less time moving from the machine to the prep area. So it's up to you. But I liked to get it all done in one go.
Excellent.
So that's vaguely how I cut all the strips and I laid them all out.
Nice.
So in terms of sewing,
Yes.
it is sew by number. I've got them all in the right order. Piece number 1's on the top. Place that in the middle. Now, the blue lines on here are placement lines, not sewing lines.
Yeah, now we've
Placement
talked
and
about this, haven't we?
guidelines.
Because with foundation piecing, you sew on the line. So just adjust your mindset and know that that's your guide. So that's going to be your 1/4 of an inch guide almost, isn't it?
Where you start from. So I'm just going to pin that in place. And then you take your second piece, number 2, and place that right sides together. And you put the edge of the fabric against that design line that's between piece 1 and piece 2.
And if you're working with a pattern, are you looking at how that's going to unfold?
Yes, you can do, but you're a little bit more restricted in the design roles, is that there's less room for manoeuvre.
But I did see a little beautiful bit.
I did
because
on
we've
one
got
of
the
these.
tiger,
I cut.
here.
Here he is.
Yeah.
And here. I made sure when I was cutting along the strips that I just cut the bit that had the tiger in.
Here he is.
There he is on there.
I spotted that there.
Why not? If you've got a tiger,
Yeah, I always have a tiger.
use the tiger.
But you see, when you've got this beautiful design, and that's what you're getting. This is from your Tulip Pink Eden, and she's got hidden tigers, hidden elephants, hidden peacocks in there. It's just such a stunning fabric. Ah, I love it.
It's fabulous.
Yeah.
Right, so now all you do is you start sewing.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Yes.
You start sewing at the blue line and on the foot, and you sew along to the other end. And I know that on this machine in particular, the 1/4 inch mark on this particular walking foot is at this point. So just work out, based on the presser foot that you're using, where your 1/4 inch is. And
You'll
so
know,
from
and
one
that's
to
just
the
it, isn't it?
other.
Your machine may vary, so just know your machine on that.
And then, once you've sewn that line, because you've used the starch, you can just finger press.
This is the joy of it. There's no you'd have to keep running to the ironing board and doing that. And look, you've got a little tiger tail.
Wiggle, wiggle.
So we know we've done 1, 2. We know that number 3 there is going to be our next one.
I'm going to place number 3. And this is where it's useful if you've cut all your strips and placed them in an order, because you're then not sifting through going, oh, which one was which length, and it just takes extra time.
It's almost like you've seen me work. Which one was it? Well, you saw I nearly demolished the set just walking across it this morning.
I was a bit worried about that iPad.
Well, I know,
Teetering on the edge.
I precariously placed it. Now, in this kit, let's talk about this kit whilst you sew that. Because in the kit, you're getting a great big design roll. Now, the design roll comes with 40 strips, which is beautiful. You need 21 for this, but you get enough in there that you can actually, so with all of this left over, you could actually do two of these. Now, you might need a little bit of extra sashing. You get the aqua sashing with this one.
Yeah, and you'll need extra backing. The sashing's not so bad. It's the backing that you'll definitely need more of.
But if you wanted to, then you've got enough strips to make double the size. And that's the beautiful of it. Now, if you want to get, therefore, your extra wadding, then you can. We've got that available. We've got a few available. The sophisticated stripes are sold out by itself, by the way. That's gone. So well done if you managed to grab that earlier. But if you wanted to get an extra one of these kits, you know, just the quilt as you go, so that you can do double the size, or a his and hers.
Yeah. Or if you're making them for children.
Yes.
One
then
each.
you can do same but different. Because you've got the lovely colourways, you could do one in the sort of a pink and a green colourway. Like we said, you know, look, you've got here, you've got the green and the purple. But how different does it look if you do the pink and the green? So you could do them in different colourways.
I really like the pink with the green.
Yeah, me too.
It's nice.
So this is it. Again, you are the designer, but you've got every helping hand here with your quilt as you go. Loving these.
Yeah, and you can see how quickly it's coming together.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? It's the preparation for this. Just spend an evening going through, as Victoria did, ticking off as you've made the measurements. But the beauty of it is that the width are all the same. So you've just got to cut the length.
Yeah, the
exactly
only ones, these little corner pieces, they ask you to trim to be slightly more narrow.
Okay, that's all right.
That's only 4 pieces, and you can pretty much cut them all at the same time.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Oh, again, and just such a beautiful design. And I love, Victoria, what you've done here is that she's found just little bits that go, yeah, do you know what, that works really well, just as a corner piece there. It's finding those details in here.
Or you could go from light in the middle to dark on the outside, or vice versa.
You could do it as, because this is basically a log cabin, isn't it?
Pretty much.
It's that, so I know that traditionally you'd have darks on one side, lights on the other.
Well, yes, you can see how they've put their colours on the packaging.
So they do give you a hint on the package as to how to sort of divvy up your colours, as it were. Love it. But again, so different, isn't it?
I love it.
So I want to call it London's Calling, but it's not. It's called London Labyrinth.
London's Calling.
So if you want to get this by itself, it's £11.95. Details are down the bottom. So as I was saying, if you wanted to do 2 of these,
then
you'd need to add in a little bit of extra backing fabric, but actually you've got enough of the good. I mean, when I say the good stuff, I mean like
the good stuff.
The strips, the bit that really
is.
makes it. Because you're not going to get the quilt, are you, when it's got all of that and go, you know, you're stunned by the front, which is just gorgeous.
I could do with a new one of these.
Ooh,
please, floor manager.
Floor manager Amy, please, could we have a new bobbin? We have run out. Well, that's
Bobbin
a perfect time then, whilst you sort your bobbin, for me to go and have a look at the fabric.
And when that's sorted out, I'm just going to continue on stitching 6, 7, 8, 9. Just keep following around, and then I'll eventually end up with something that looks almost like that.
Awesome. I'll be back.
See you soon.
Bye. Oh, let me have a look at the kits. I'm going to put those to one side down there. I'll come back to those in a minute. Let's have a look at, this is your tulip pink. Now this is coming with your aqua. So you've got 1.5 meters of your backing there. 1.5 meters of that, and then 1 meter of your aqua there. So you've got your optical white there and your aqua there. And then, for the first time ever, we've put in the best press spray, so you don't have to buy that separately either. That's all in there. And your thread, that's all in there too. And, of course, your London Labyrinth. If you want to make 2, pop another one in your basket, details down the bottom there. Now, let me show you, because obviously, with any design roll, you know that it looks beautiful rolled up, but we're going to unroll it. We have unrolled it. 40 pieces, and unrolled, look at this. Now, when we say that you need 21 for the main body of the quilt, you're not going to use a full strip on all of it, like you saw just the little idly biddly bit, which is why this will stretch to doing 2 of those, should you wish. But if I just randomly pick a strip through there, you'll just look at those. They are, look at the colours. Oh, they're gorgeous. So you can see if we just hold it there, you've got sort of a purpley one there, a pinky tone there, So you've got different colourways going through there, and then you've got a lighter one there. So you've got all sorts of different colours running through here. So again, you've got pinky tones there, pinky purpley one. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? And this is what it makes. Look how stunning this is. Look at that, just gorgeous. And what we're doing now is making another square out of sort of different versions, different colourways of that. Now we've got another option for you, which is your Joel Dewberry. So if you love Joel Dewberry, then absolutely go for this one. This one comes with the mauve mist. This one comes with this one. So you can see already how that's picking up the purple there. So that's your mauve mist. Let me give you a little spin around of this one. I've used this a lot, and I absolutely love the geometric prints that you've got in here, mixed in with your florals, mixed in with your bright, bold colours in there. But look at that for a floral. Look at that. Isn't that just gorgeous? So you're getting that, and you're also getting your best press spray in there as well, and your thread. And, of course, you also get your Quilt-as-you-go. Perfect. $89.95. So again, you know, because you're getting the 40 strips in there, if you pop another one of the London Labyrinth Quilt-as-you-go, then you've got two. Or you've got just a big double the size quilt. Gorgeous. Now, if you want it by itself, just one of these by themselves. If you pop that in addition, we didn't put it in because, you know, it's entirely up to you. But if you want an extra one, then that's $11.95. Or if you've seen this and you've gone, I've got to have that design, then pop it in your basket. This is the joy of it. You're never left with a massive, great big quilt to quilt all over. You just quilt a little square each time, and then add them together, which is brilliant. Now, another option that we've got is the Paris On Point. If we want to have a look at the Paris On Point. There it is. Gorgeous. And there's your Paris On Point. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Hello.
$11.95.
Ooh, I'd like to see how we're getting on.
Yes, you've been beavering away over here.
So that's where we're up to.
Lovely. Oh, I love these colours.
It's good, isn't it?
The greens and the purple, always a winner for me.
Nice. The purple just breaks it up a bit.
Always a winner.
Looks
Doesn't
fab.
that just look amazing?
Looks fab. So up to this point, you do one piece at a time.
Okay.
But actually, the way it's constructed, from piece 10 onwards, you can pin a couple at a time.
Really?
To save walking even more. So you can pin piece number 10, because these are the corner pieces.
Yes.
So you can do piece number 10, piece number 11.
And so you're kind of working in opposites. Can I just show, before you pin the next bit, this design? Because you know I said it had like secret hidden things in the design. Now you can't see this fully, but that actually is an elephant. Can you see the elephant? But this was also the one that if it's spun upside down, it ends up being a peacock.
So clever.
You can just see the peacock head there. And
I
the
had
feathers
someone
coming up behind.
write
It's so clever.
Someone wrote my name once, Victoria, so that you could turn it upside down. And I think some people are very clever.
I think you must
conceptually,
just
very
see things in a different way.
But how you can see an elephant and a peacock in one,
I don't know, but it's amazing.
it's really clever.
And that's why it's these little things within these fabrics that that make me absolutely love it.
The little details.
Beautiful. Lorraine, hello Lorraine. She says, my Quilt-as-you-go arrived. Can't wait to start it. Lorraine, get going.
It's
Get
nice.
going.
It's a good project to do.
Well, isn't it? Isn't it? Because this is the thing. Not everybody has a machine that's going to take a massive, great big quilt to actually quilt.
And it is hard to quilt on a domestic sewing machine if you're making something quite large.
Yes, if you're
It's
making a really
real
big one.
workout.
But actually, this size, you can go for it. you can absolutely go for it. And then it's just a matter of sewing them together. So you're not having to quilt something of that size, just a small section. You just do a block. And that's when I say that it's modular, because then if you buy the extra London Labyrinth, you just add them on together. Now, those of you that are doing that are, and good morning to you, Jean in Derbyshire. Now, I want to say that's Isolde.
Where?
It's in an opera, and I never know how to pronounce the opera either.
I'm not sure
in Bedfordshire, Linda in Hampshire. We've got Sue in Herefordshire, Linda in Cheshire. Gosh, the list goes on. Alison in Hertfordshire, Pam in Lincolnshire. We've got Sheila in Northamptonshire, Nicola in Hampshire, Irene in Surrey, Leslie in Kent, Patricia in West Yorkshire, Madeline in Derbyshire, Elizabeth in North Yorkshire, Valerie in Lincolnshire, and so it goes on. So loads of you already joining us, already bought, already making sure that you are good to go. Can't wait to quilt as you go.
Quilt as you go. And what's nice is because it is modular, you don't have to invest loads of time in it. You can just say, you know what, tonight I'm going to do one block. Do one block. Do all your cutting in one go to keep yourself organised and know where you're up to. But then you could just go, you know what, I'm just going to do one at a time.
I would then, so if I cut them all out, just clip them together. Just get one of your wonder clips or something and just clip them all together so you know that that is for one block. And I would actually clip it to my block, have them piled, ready to go.
Yeah.
Because I would use wonder clips to do that.
Yeah, they're good. The really long ones would be good. I like the long wonder clips.
But then you see, my very first foray into quilting, when I cut up all my scraps, I did sew 2 blocks together, and then the next 2 blocks, put them together and clip them and iron them, clip them, and I had a great long row to go.
Fabulous.
So yeah,
that's good.
it's the one area of my life that I get organised in.
Well, like I said earlier, some people are quite happy with just throwing fabrics together in any old haphazard fashion, but I can't do that. I know, and it does work, but I haven't got the faith that doing that is going to work, so I like to plan. So I'm a plan, clip, write on bits of paper, clip that with it, and yeah.
I do. I mean, the thing is, you could go completely random with this. You could just pick off as they come in order.
Totally.
And you could just do that as they come off the roll.
Yep.
That would be quite an exciting experiment. But because all the colours work,
there's no massive fear that it's going to look terrible.
No,
because they all do coordinate.
Yeah. Yeah. It would just be exciting because you wouldn't know quite what you were going to get.
I know.
Would that terrify you?
Yes. This is my nervous smile.
Yes,
it'd be great.
No, never do that.
Oh, dear
especially if you're making for telly. But the Quilt As You Go today is the London Labyrinth. We've had a couple of other designs that are now on the website, so you can find those. I've got to waft this around because this is what you're making. How gorgeous!
Same but
that?
different. You're making the same but different. You can make it your own, totally your own.
And this, I think this just really showcases those jewel-like colours. The palette is just exquisite. Oh, there's the tiger. Oh, I've got him upside down, but it doesn't matter. He's creeping off.
Hanging out of a tree.
This is one of those ones where you just want to look closer because the fabric is so exquisite in it. You just want to look. Check out your baskets. Don't be disappointed because it's just such a beautiful collection today. Just gorgeous. I love it. We all went actually collectively in the office when Victoria arrived, and she went, "Well, I've done this," and I went,
"Oh, I know." Everyone was so pleased.
We love it.
Made my day at such an early hour. You did well.
Quilting by numbers. Do you know what? If that's the effect you get, quilting by numbers, why would you ever do anything differently? Look at that. Just beautiful.
So I'm now on to my last 4 little pieces in the corners.
This has happened very quickly. So, in fact, I think this is the quickest of the Quilt As You Goes that I've seen because...
And you've quilted it. So you've pieced it and it's already quilted. It saves loads of time.
Happy days.
It's super.
Oh, I see. It does what it says on the tin, isn't it? Quilting as you go. Beautiful. Love it. And because you've best pressed and ironed, you only have to finger press.
Only
so that's
finger press.
another thing that we're saving time on, isn't it?
Yes.
Is that actually you're not having to keep, right, I've done that, now go back to the iron.
And you can see that's the furthest distance I've had to step. And it was similar at home. I just made sure that I had some space next to the table where I was sewing. So actually, oh, I've just lost my thread.
So, yeah, don't, if you're on a day where, you know, you've got your pedometer on, you're not going to get many steps running up and down to the iron.
No.
Have on a relaxing day. I love this.
A quiet day.
Now, the Quilt-as-you-go by itself always goes so quickly. So please make sure that you do check out your baskets. We're going to check stocks for you so that we can give you a warning if it's getting low. We thought we'd brought you enough. If everyone checks out their baskets, there are only 10 left.
That's not many.
Ooh, so $11.95 for the London Labyrinth. Now, something to mention on this, it says 80-20 cotton. This is a little bit different. We've had before, a lot of the Quilt-as-you-go has been polyester, entirely polyester wadding. This is a different one. I love the texture of this.
It's a nice feel to it.
Yeah. 80% cotton, 20% polyester. So you're still going to be able to wash it. It's going to be absolutely great. Absolutely rucketing through.
Left one behind.
Left one.
Lift. One to go.
So you get 6 panels per quilt. If you're buying the kit today and you want to make a second one, you've got enough of your designer fabrics to do so. Pop another one in your basket, whichever one you're going for. The Eden that we're working with here on your screens, just to Victoria's side there. And then if you want the Joel Dewberry, fresh, modern, then the details just gone. Oh no, here we go.
They're back.
Here we go, details are coming up for you, the Joel Dewberry. Then you've got that. Now that's the Joel Dewberry, which I've used a lot. You get the mauve mist with this one. That's your sashing colour there, which works beautifully.
Yes, nice.
You've got a nice collection of teals and pinks and purples and a yellow in there as well.
Nice.
It's a lovely collection.
Nice to have a bit of a contrast. Right, so that is your block all pieced together.
Done.
Gosh. And quilted on the back. I just haven't trimmed threads. So you would probably bury threads and make that all nice and neat.
Look at that, perfectly quilted. As you've gone.
Yes.
It's, you know, quilt as you, it does what it says on the tin.
It really does.
Perfect.
So now, if you get a fabric marking pen.
Yes.
And you just need, we'll need to trim the block, but we're just going to draw in the lines first.
Now, hang on. What are we using here?
I'm using a 12.5-inch square ruler and a area erasable pen.
Okay, perfect. And that's actually sitting perfectly in the size of the block, isn't it?
Nicely in the size of the block. And it has got, oh, there goes the pen lid. It has got some marking lines because the lines sort of disappear under your fabric.
Right.
Just drawing those, and then I'm going to sew 1/8 of an inch inside those lines, so that when it comes to connecting this block to this block, your little corners aren't flapping around.
Can I show what you've done there? So this is what Victoria is about to do, which is sew, what did you say you were going to sew?
An eighth of an inch. You don't have to be too exact, but when you come to attach this one to this one, you use a 1/2-inch seam allowance. So anything within
So it's going to be within that quarter of an inch seam allowance. So look at that. That just holds it. So actually then, before you're ready to put all of them together, it's held beautifully together already. And you've got all that edge. So Victoria's about to sew all the way around there.
Just with a long basting type stitch, just so it's quick. It's just to secure it in place.
Just a holding stitch.
Yeah.
Now, you see, I think we might actually get this done. 14 minutes left.
14 minutes.
Yeah.
Come on, it's possible.
Now, oh yes, a lot of you asking for the best press spray. Best press spray.
Get your teeth in.
No, where have they gone this morning? We've got 3 options for you. In the kit, you don't have to worry, you get the scent free. We didn't know which scent you liked, so we've just given you the scent free. If you want the scent free at home, there we go. That's the scent free. Now, we showed you Victoria, she's not even used half and she's done an entire quilt and prep for this. So that's £4.95 for that. Now, your lavender's next. That's your lavender. Now, you see, I just love this just so that when I put all my ironing, like my bed sheets, all nicely pressed
I bet that's lovely.
When you open up the ironing,
linen cupboard,
you get a waft of that.
That's
love it.
Nice.
But then also, you've got your linen, and that smells gorgeous too. That's got a real lovely fresh spray to it on your linen, and that's £4.95 as well. So whichever one you fancy going for, that's your linen fresh, £4.95. And it lasts. It really lasts. So an entire quilt and prep for 2 others, and you've not even used half.
And like I say, I was quite liberal.
And you were liberal.
Good.
Nice. That's coming in your kit. If you're buying the kit, you've got it. If you haven't, grab it. Because it's the first thing I'll say to you on the instructions.
Yes, give everything a spray.
So do it.
Okay. So that's now basted in place. Now we're going to trim the block down in size, get rid of the excess spatting and the excess backing.
Now, what has made this so quick to do? I don't think we've ever managed a Quilt-as-you-go quite as quiltingly quick.
Quiltingly quick.
Yeah,
that's a whole new phrase.
Yes.
I love it. It is. It's just the fact that the numbers are all printed on there. The instructions are really good to give you a clear idea of what you're doing, and it just comes together nicely.
So the prep is done.
Yeah.
And actually, the prep for this is probably the fastest prep I've seen for it as well, because
the design rolls are already cut.
It's already cut
on
so
2 edges.
You just have to cut the length. So one cut and you've got it.
Yep, and it's done.
Which is great. Cut and stitch. Job done.
Cut and stitch.
So you see, I can hear Director Tim going, yeah, so I would just go, because he said earlier, he'd just take them in order.
It's brave, but people do that. People are quite happy to just go, I'm going to go in order. I trust the designers.
I do that with Tilda charm packs.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, because I chain stitch them together. So I take the top one, put it to the bottom,
go.
and then they're all right sides together to just chain and do the whole thing. And I trust, and it's never proved me wrong so far, that the colours go and through it goes. So I'm happy to do that. I know that with that certain designer I can do it. I know that with this, and you kind of get an idea because when you see it all rolled up, it looks like a rainbow rolled up, doesn't it? So you know that actually you're going to get that rainbow effect coming through. Just gorgeous. And so the London Labyrinth has now sold out by itself, so congratulations if you've got your hands on that. Now, we've done kind of I say we, I have nothing to do with it, Victoria.
You were there in spirit. I was thinking of you.
Oh, can I borrow this?
Yes, go for it. I haven't trimmed the threads, but it's there.
So you've got your purple and your green, but then you could just do, there you go, and that changes it again. But then, if you start to change it, and so then you've got a mixture of the purple and the pink.
Yeah, so here I've done more with the greens with splashes of pink, whereas here I've done the greens with more blues.
Yes. So you see, yeah, there you go. So you could have just done those two. And work with all your purples and the greens all through. Ooh, yeah, look at that. All from the same design strip. Or you could just mix them all up.
Mix them all up.
Mix and match. Christine in County Durham, good morning to you. Says, hi girls.
Hi.
Feeling suddenly very youthful. Wonderful quilts, Victoria, simply stunning.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Love Quilt-as-you-go, so easy, says Christine in Durham. Christine, you're not alone, but it gives you that confidence.
Yeah, it does. It sets you on your way for quilting, and sometimes you just need a project that you don't have to think about. Even if you are experienced in sewing, actually sometimes it's nice to just not think.
Yeah.
Let someone else do the thinking for you.
This is also a lovely project for new babies, things like that. It's that kind of size. I mean, having that riot of colour.
Lovely playmat.
Oh, yeah.
Really nice.
But it's in colours that babies are going to love, but that they then grow into, and then as an adult they appreciate.
Yeah, it's good for
It's
everyone.
one of those, isn't it?
Yeah. It's nice. So when you come to attach the quilt blocks together,
Yes.
you do it with strips, and you're finishing the front, or you're creating the sashing for the front and the back at the
In
same
one go.
time.
Nice.
So you have a piece here. Good catch. It tells you in the instructions how wide to cut them, but you've got one that you've pressed in half, which I haven't pressed in half, but you would press it in half, and you press that. You place that one that's pressed in half on the reverse of your block.
Okay.
Of one of your blocks. So I'll just do that as I go along.
Did you enjoy doing this?
I really did enjoy doing it.
Because I know that sometimes when we give these to, I say, professional quilters and sewists, you know, they sort of look at you like we've, you know, like what? But I can quilt. Why would I do this?
Why would I do
And it's like, well, actually, because it's fun.
Yeah, it is fun. Yeah, I really
And
liked it.
that's what they come back. You know, firstly, you know, sometimes they look at you like, but actually, fun. Fun and a sense of achievement, I think, quite quickly. I mean, gosh, if you sat down and within an hour had made that, happy days, I'd be thrilled.
Yeah. I think, I don't know.
I might do a little happy dance.
I don't think I brought my piece of paper with me, but I did write down how long it took me to sew all of them together, and I think it was about 2.5 hours to make the 6.
No.
To swiss them all together.
Really?
Not including attaching them to each other, but to actually piece all of them and
Actually,
quilt
yes,
them.
because you said it was about 25 minutes a block.
Yep.
That is 2.5 hours exactly.
There you go.
Director Tim would like to know how much coffee you'd drunk before doing that.
I was going to say gin and tonic, but actually I don't drink and
they
sew.
wouldn't be quite so straight, would they?
That would be terrible. So now I'm sewing along that piece on the underside, which has been folded in half, and then the piece on the top, which is just a single strip. And like I say, instructions are in the pack as to how wide you cut them, because one you cut 1 inch wide, and one I think you cut 1 3/4 inches.
Yes,
something like
yes,
that.
yes.
So you've attached. Oh,
Nice.
machine's still going.
Nice.
And then
Can
you
we
can-
do you think we can do this in 5 minutes?
Yep. So then you've got this piece here, this top piece, which is the 1 inch strip.
Yeah.
And you attach with right sides together your second block against that strip with right sides together
Okay.
against the raw edges. I'm going to flip it the other way because it's easier to sew from the other side. And just make sure these edges of your blocks line up.
Now, you see, producer Paul says, I like how that's quilted. He says, I know that sounds silly, but it's quilted. And I think this, we can't emphasise this enough. You don't then end up with a massive, great big patchwork that you've got to try and manoeuvre through your machine. It's done.
And it is manoeuvring.
I met a lady in the hairdressers the other day who said that her mum was into her patchworking, and I said, "Oh, does she watch the channel?" She said, "I don't know." But
She
if
does
you're watching,
now.
hello. And she said that her mum made her a beautiful quilt, but she sent it away to be long-armed,
Yes, a lot of people do that.
embroidered. Because she'd made such a big one. But it's done. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to send this anywhere.
And
this could
it's that
stay
sense
in your
that
house.
you've made it all yourself.
Yes.
Some people are a bit sort of, oh, well, I patchworked it, but I didn't quilt it myself. And some people don't like that loss of control or that loss of ownership
Yeah.
of having made something.
And also, it's an added expense.
Yes, it is. And time, because I'm always desperate to have a finished project. So to send it away and wait for it, oh, it would drive me crazy.
No. That's like waiting for Christmas, isn't it?
My daughter, one of my daughters, her birthday's the 30th of December.
Oh.
And she's already planning her birthday party. And I said, Emily, I can't bear it. I said,
Oh, bless
write your
her.
plans down on a piece of paper. We'll talk
Yeah.
about it nearer
Yeah.
the time. I said, there's a lot to come between now and your birthday.
Oh, yeah, but December birthdays are tricky, aren't they?
They are
Because, you know, it's
really hard.
It's right on Christmas.
I know.
Oh, bless
I
her.
did spend the whole of Christmas Day going, not today, not today. Please, not today.
Oh.
We made it through. Right.
My godmum's a a Christmas baby.
Oh,
so
really?
she celebrates in June.
Oh, yeah, halfway through.
Yeah.
Christmas in July.
There we go.
Okay, so there, all of a sudden, ta-da, sachet.
Yeah, amazing. And actually, that aqua strip through there really pings
Pops,
it, doesn't
doesn't
it?
it?
Yeah.
So that's
oh,
the
loving
front,
that.
and then the back, you've got this you've got this folded strip that you just fold over these raw edges.
So it's just tidying and covering,
So
isn't
it's
it?
tidying.
And then do you just slip stitch?
Yeah, I've just slip stitched those.
Amazing.
And then I've used exactly the same technique, but with longer strips to join across these pieces here.
Beautiful. Now, June has asked, can I buy the best press on its own? Yes, you can. You can. We've got all different 3 options for you, and they are underneath where you're viewing live on the website. They're on a little, they're there. They're all there for you. There you go. Details at the bottom of the screen if you want the lavender, which is that one. $4.95. They're all $4.95. It's just pick the spray that you like.
I'm going to have a bit of a sniff of those later. They sound
Are
nice.
you?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, it's fresh.
So then you're ready and just do your next pair and attach
off
them
you
all
go.
together, and then that's done.
So then, what do you do around the edge?
Just bind as normal. So absolutely like you would normally bind a quilt.
Do you want to hold that on the... Mm-hmm. There you go. So if you just look at the difference...
Oh, they look really good from a distance
They look
as well,
amazing.
don't they?
Actually, let's put those... Let's spin that around and put the pink in the middle so that then it looks like a design feature that we've done a pink one in the middle. Yeah.
Looks good, I like it.
It looks amazing. Ah, Victoria, thank you so much.
all right,
You're not
anytime.
done for the day. We're going to
No,
have you
I'm not.
back in an hour.
Back with a bag.
You've made that look incredibly easy, totally achievable,
Absolutely.
and utterly stunning. So we'll see you in the hour, in an hour,
In an hour's time.
with a lovely tote. Change your pace.
Change your pace.
Thank you.
No problem.
I'm off over
See
here.
you soon.
Ha-ha! Now, let's take a look at the different kits that we've got for you. Would you like to look at the Joel Dewberry? I've taken the ribbon off so that you can see more of the designs. Okay, so it fell off earlier, but you know, let's make it sound like this is the other option. We didn't make this today, but look, you've got different colorways. So that's the same design, but in different colorways, and it is super pretty. So you've got your teals and your mustards, but you've also got your pinks and your purples in there as well. It's gorgeous. So you've got, in here, you've got your florals, you've got your geometrics, you've got bright bold. Look at all those bright bolds. Actually, do you know what? This is the best way to show you the colours, is with this. So you've got that sort of stormy blue, you've got that aqua in there, you've got that mustard, but then you've also got that pink. And then you've got purples down there as well. $89.95 gets you that. It also gets you the mauve mist, so that you're going to do your sashing in your mauve mist, and then you've got a lovely light plain for the backing. And then you've also, of course, got your Quilt-as-you-go, because that's what it's all about, and your best press, and of course your cotton thread as well, your thread as well. So 2.5 meters plus your design roll, so a lot of fabric there, plus your Quilt-as-you-go, enough of your design roll to do 2 fronts of your Quilt-as-you-go. Beautiful. Now, the Paris, let me show you. Oh, now this is another from the same designer. So Quilt-as-you-go has different designers that they use. And this is another designer. This is the same designer. And again, it's on your 80-20 wadding there. So 80% cotton, 20% polyester. And this one is your Paris on Point. Now, which one of these? Is it, which one is it? It's not that one. Is it? Is it this one? Ah, it is. Whoops. Look at that. Let's So that is, woo! If you're going for the Joel Dewberry, option, you will have those colourways within it. This was using the fat quarters from the same Joel Dewberry collection. So this is using just the yellows and the purples and the pinks. But of course, don't forget you've got the greys and the teals through there as well. So that's your Paris on point. Whee! And then that's that. So this is one of the only ones that we've got now as Quilt-as-you-go left in stock. You've gone through and you've cleared us out of your Quilt-as-you-go. It's always such a popular one, which I absolutely love because it means that you're getting quilting. I don't mind how you get quilting, just get quilting. Gorgeous. Now, the one that we've been using is this one. There you go, that's all the stuff that you get with it, all your backing, 1.5 metre thread, best press, all of that. And of course, we've seen the batting on that. But what I really want to show you is this, so that you start to get, now look, this is one of my favourite design strips ever. You're getting this in the kit. Isn't that gorgeous? Let me just lay some of these out. 40 strips going on through here. You're using 21, but not a full 21, so you've got enough to do a second one. Now you see, look at these different colourways. So you've got your sort of purpley pink, your peachy one, and then your teals. So you're getting all these different colours going through here. It's just exquisite. Absolutely exquisite. Oh, I've never noticed this one in there before. It's only when you come to lay them out. And this is what I would say to you to do. Look, there's that tiger. So, you know, and just get your ironing board out or your table or something, lay them out, put them out in your colourways, and just do that, and it just starts to show you how much you're getting. I am rapidly running out of time, but you get the idea of what you're getting in here. Utterly beautiful, $89.95. Please check out your baskets, make sure that you're not disappointed, and you could be making stunning, stunning quilts. I will join you in just a moment for our tonal delights. See you in a second.
Join us on Facebook. Simply search for The Sewing Quarter and like our page for the latest news and more.
There are many different ways you can buy from us here at The Sewing Quarter. You can order from us by calling our free phone number at 0800 112 4433 and talk to the team at our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, there are other ways you can buy from us. You can go online and shop through our website at www.sewingquarter.com. You can even watch the show there and shop as you go. You can check out as many times as you like throughout the day and only pay a small fee of £2.95 postage and packaging for the whole day. We also offer a 30-day money-back guarantee on all products excluding custom-cut fabric. Our friendly UK-based team will help guide you through every step.
The Sewing Quarter website is simple and easy to use. You can view a live broadcast of the show on our homepage. Get instant access to our online shop, which has a wide range of wonderful products for you to choose from. You can also enjoy a selection of projects and guides which we have on offer to help you enhance your skills and gain valuable tips. Watch the live shows and you can buy the product which is currently being shown on air. You can even message the studio to ask our presenters or team any questions you might have. Below, you'll find all the products from today's show for you to look at and purchase. On the right of the screen, next to today's products, you will find our simple program guide listing all upcoming shows. So, join us today at sewingquarter.com.
Are you looking to perfect your patchworking skills? Tune in on Friday the 16th of June when Lucy Brennan will bring us a masterclass in using pre-cut fabric. With the Happy Hexies book on hand for inspiration, Lucy will show us how to make a fabulous flower motif and demonstrate a variety of exciting ways to work with hexies. Featuring fabrics from designers Kay Fassett and Denise Schmidt, this unmissable hour will leave you with plenty of new tricks up your sleeve and some fabulous new additions to your fabric stash. So join us for this Hexie Masterclass on Friday the 16th of June at 9 AM only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78.
When you spend £10 on your first purchase, you will receive this free sewing kit from the Sewing Quarter worth £14.99.
Follow us on Pinterest. Search for our Sewing Quarter page and follow us to discover sewing work we create and love. Hey, welcome back. Now, do you have a favourite colourway? Do you, if you, be honest, have a look through your stash. Is there a colour that, you know, kind of comes up, crops up time and time and time again? If you do, then this is the hour for you, because what we've done for you is put some of your favourite designs together, possibly in a way that you wouldn't have necessarily thought about, but in colourways that absolutely work. I think this has been inspired by some of the patchworking that I've been doing of using different designers and putting them all in a quilt. Like, poor old Victoria, she'd probably have a fit, but just using various different designers and then just seeing what the overall effect is, and it's really rather lovely. So what we've done for you today is gone with colourways that really work, but with different design options through there. So with this, we've given you 1/2 metre of each, and you've got in here, straight away you'll see 1/2 metre of your lovely Tilda. This is your circus Tilda. Now this is the colour. I'm drawn to this one because these are the colours that really work in my home. These are the colours that I tend to gravitate use all the time. So what we've done, if you can imagine this as a patchwork, you've got, you know, a real beautiful focal point in there, but then you've got different colours around it that work. We've given you a polka dot in there as well, so you've got a bit of interest as well as having different shades. And then we've also given you the linear one there, so you've got texture. So you've got florals, you've got textures, you've got different prints, and you've got different shades working through there. So this is really starting to think about how you put those quilts together. Or it's just to boost your stash in the colourways that you absolutely love. Now this is £24.95. All of these bundles this hour have different prices on, depending on which fabrics, you know, the different designs and what have you in there. So that's our first one, FOGC 84. Now the next one that we're going to look at is the hearts with the circus. So a lot of you love red. You know, it's just that colour, it's that warmth, it's that, you know, it's that real gorgeous way that red just works together. So what we've done, do you want me to bring this through to the middle? Yeah. Move along the bus, please. Here we go. Yeah, we need a conveyor belt along the middle of the desk, don't we? That would work. So what we've done is put all your favourite reds together. Now, what you've got here are some lovely designers in here. So this is from Studio E. This is your Love Hearts on here. And this one here is your red, your spot-on red. And then you've got your circus from Tilda, and then you've got your what's the word? Scandi. It's kind of your Scandi heart check. This was the most popular on the show the other day. And then you've got your solid red. It's vibrant, but it's warm. So that's your red option. Next up, Forget Me Not in pink. So you've got, again on here, we've given you all sorts of different ways. So when we were looking at these, when when producer Paul and I were prepping, I said, it's amazing that you've got, I would have said that that was a red, but when you suddenly put it with the pinks, it suddenly tonally sits in with this. Now, we know that this is Tilde, and we know that we had this in our red bundle earlier, but look, you match it in with those pinks, and that suddenly becomes a raspberry red. And so in it comes. And so we've given you a linear, we've given you a designer from Studio, we've given you a polka dot, we've given you a tilde, and we've given you a plain. Boom, all in there, ready to quilt. Gorgeous, $29.95. So if you love your designs, get going with that. I have to tell you, last night, and it is relevant because of this bundle, and you'll see why in a second. I said, Freddie, are you ready for dinner? And he said, Mummy, I'm as hungry as a caterpillar. Yeah, no prizes for guessing what book we've been reading. So this is inspired by The Very Hungry Caterpillar. What we did, and look at the price, $21.45 here, is we took one of our favourite Very Hungry Caterpillar fabrics, and look at this. Peaches and warm pinks with a sneaky caterpillar in there. Now, I've got to show you the caterpillar, because in the hearts, look, you've got a little sneaking, little snoozing caterpillar. There he is, snoozing. So this is one to pop in your stash for those who love the Very Hungry Caterpillar, of which my 3-year-old is one. There we go. If I do that, then you can see them. So you've got oranges and peaches and pinks in this. It's gorgeous, and all those colours all came through taking the colours out of those hearts. So that's why this all is working together. Now, the last one. Now, if you're after this, you need to be quick, because we don't have a huge amount of stock of this one, but you just need to see it. It is. This and the teal are up there as, I don't know. Look at this. So this is your Distant Dreams with your peacock. You know that I love peacocks. So you've got your blues through here. Then you've got your linear. Again, so you've got beautiful print, then you've got texture through there as well, and then you've got your tilde, hello, having a bit of tilde in there, and then you've got your plain, and then your spot on there, which just brings everything to life. So a gorgeous bundle here with lots of designer fabrics in there, but working together. You know, I would never have thought of putting my Distant Dreams in with my tilde, but look how it works. You get that vibrancy of the colour, all working in an absolute treat together. Love, love, love it. $28.45. EWGC 07 for that. But now we're going to come back to my favourite, because we can, and because it's here, and because I love it. Here we go. Now, in it you've got a 1/2 metre of your tilde. What I want to show you is, I want to just take one out and show you the difference in feel. If I take the tilde out, you've actually got a very grown-up masculine bundle. But then you see, you put that, and suddenly, by just adding in that beautiful teal and those pinks, it's doing something really special to those colours, and it's bringing them through. So you might be buying this as a stash booster, and you might have sort of quite a masculine tone, but then, look, if I just pop it in underneath that linear, how beautifully do those two go together? I would never have thought of doing that. Absolutely. Absolutely love that. But you see, just nestle it in. Do you want to see how much you're getting of this? So 1/2 metre of tilde, that's what it's looking like. Ooh. Now, this is your first kiss in teal. Isn't that beautiful? You've got your linear in duck egg. Let me show you your linear in duck egg. That's your linear in duck egg. I've not seen this one very much. It's really lovely, isn't it? So there you go. You see, that's it. Now that's printed on. That's not, but it's giving you a sort of a faux texture, if you will, but without having to have the difficulty of working with something of that texture. So that's your duck egg linear. Then you've also got marine blue and azure in your spectrum solids, but then you've also got your dark teal spot on. Spot on, and it is spot on. You see, look what happens if you suddenly go and put those two together. It's amazing, isn't it, how you just mix and match them around and it just does different things. Love it. So £24.95 gets you, what do you get, 2.5 meters of fabric here. £24.95, FOGC 84. Love it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now, let's have a look at that red one. Let's bring that across. Really striking. But do you know what? When you love red, you love red. And if you're doing a red project, this has got it all. But it's got softer tones in there. It's got striking tones in there. You've got the whole lot in there. And it's actually, I'm going to put the hearts there. Because look, already that's a different look, isn't it? So just by moving them around a little bit, you get a completely different look. You've got your beautiful Circus by Tilda in there. Then you've got Studio E, which is a relatively new designer for us here, which is your Love Hearts there. Then you've got your Spectrum Solid, and you've also got this. So this is kind of your Scandi Heart, which I really love. And it's from our Scandi Basics range, but because this is the start of it, it's like having a gingham in there, but with a difference, with that detail of having the heart, which of course then fits in with having your Love Hearts here. Now, Studio E is an American company. Look how much you get in there. And what you've got within here, you've got all sorts of different prints. They look like Love Hearts, but then you've also got like a newspaper print behind it. So you've just got that different feel coming through, that different element, because you've got that print through there. But you see, then mix that with your Studio E, mix that through with your Scandi. Look at your Scandi. I love this one. So this then gives you a kind of linen texture behind there. It's beautiful, isn't it? So it's giving you that country cottage kind of feel. And you've got that. But then you've got it with that sort of those chic Love Hearts. And then you've just got the bonkers fabric that is the Tilda Circus. I mean, I have no idea how the mind of any designer works that brings out this. I mean, look at that. So this is going to work. Look, you've got dancers on elephants and monkeys and squirrels and kids swinging from trees that are planted in teacups. It's bonkers. It's absolutely bonkers, and I love it. And you've also got you've got a cat swinging from a tree. There's loads going on in there, and you're getting 5.5 meters of all these fabrics. Love it. So that is your real vibrant red. Oh, there's a lot of warmth in there, but hey, most popular so far is the blue. We all love the blue. Now, it's got Dashwood fabrics here. This is your Distant Dream collection. Let's get this and give this a little wafty around for you. Now, in your Distant Dreams, which is what this was inspired by, sunsets in India. And you can kind of see that, can't you, by the vibrancy of the blues in here. But you see, you've also got that bright, that acid yellowy green coming through here, and those warm pinks and oranges. So it's a juxtaposition of your cool blues, but then you've got those real warm colours coming through, which just draw you in. And then you've got the movement here of the swirl. Now, if you're patchworking with it, you could take a patchwork of that, and it just looks like you've used a floral. You take that patchwork, and you've got a stunning bird in it. Isn't it gorgeous? So I love using these ones because depending on which bit you choose, it's almost like you've used different fabrics entirely. And that's what you're getting in here. So you get your Distant Dreams from Dashwood. You get the linear. Oh, I love that linear. But then you see, if I take those two out of the equation, look how those three just work really prettily just by themselves, without mixing those two in. Because we've matched the blue from the background of your tilde with that, and then giving you a lovely light contrasting polka dot there in your baby blue. I think that really works. Look at that. And this is the most popular at the moment. 28.45 EWGC07 for that one. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm going to go Hungry, Hungry Caterpillar, which was, oh, down the bottom of the screen is now coming up. I'm not going home. I'm just going Hungry, Hungry Caterpillar. Now, look. Here, this is your linear in pumpkin, which, if I just drape this over here, because I want you to see, all of those, and I want you to see the little caterpillars snoozing in there. There he is, little snoozy caterpillar, but you see those oranges? Look at the pumpkin. So here. That's where we've got it from. See, we're taking it from the heart. Now, the textures of the heart means that you add in other textures. That's why we've put the linear in there with it. But you see, then you put the pumpkin with a peach, and it softens it completely. I love how it does that. So you've suddenly got this burnt orange and then this lovely peach, and they've just tonally taken each other on. It's gorgeous. And then we've also thrown in these as well. So look, just in itself, these four work so beautifully together. But then the tones from that are all picked out in your hearts. I love the thought that goes into these. 21.45 for your Hungry Caterpillar Hearts and Coral. RMGC 48. Very Hungry Caterpillar. Love it. And then our last bundle is this one. Move along. So the last one, and this is another one that staggers me. This is why I love it when other people put bundles together for me, because this one here is your tilde. So you're getting a ½ metre of your Forget-Me-Not tilde. Now this is out of the red collection, because you've got the red leaves. But because of the soft warmth of the tilde red, actually when you put it with the pinks, it takes that on. And we know that we can do that because if you remember with the tilde elephant, that was all done by using that deep red, which you've got on the leaves there, and then that lighter pink there. So we've kind of echoed that in this bundle. We've used that to inspire us to go, actually, yeah, we know that works because we've got that. So let me show you this. This is a really handy one to have in your stash anyway. You can't go wrong with having enough ditsies. You can never have enough ditsies. So $29.95 for this. And that's your tilde. So this is a really beautiful one to have. Maybe you want to use it as a mixer. Maybe you want to use it to bring your blues in. Maybe if you're getting the blue collection as well, you want to mix that through. The pinks and the blues would work beautifully together. $29.95 for the Forget-Me-Not there. But so ½ metre of that, and I also want to show you, because we haven't seen this one lots at all, is the I love you. So I love how you've got, you know, that unashamedly pretty tilde, and then with something a little bit more urban. Isn't that fun? Love bug, dear heart. So it's all in there, and this is your sentiments, all on a ½ metre. So each of these are ½ metre. You're getting 2.5 metres here. This is from Studio E, so this is top designer as well, and they really are set on bringing you beautiful, soft cottons that are gorgeous to quilt and work with. That's, you know, it's kind of their mission statement, is to make sure that you're getting that when you work. So there we go. Look at those. That's your pink bundle. $29.95, and beautiful designer fabrics. Absolutely gorgeous. Now I'm going to go and show you something, because I'm going to take these with me. I'm going to take 2 of these with me. Out of my teal, I'm just stealing some. And I'm going to come over here, because what we've also got for you today are a couple of lamps. Now, I don't know how many of you work into the night. I often work into the night, and it's a matter for me of then colour matching things and making sure that the colours are right, that the detail is right, whether you're in hand embroidering, sewing, anything like that, then that's, you know, that's absolutely perfect. So here, what we've got is a fabulous daylight lamp for you. Now, you can, as you can see this lamp here, this one's standing. You can have this one so it stands. You can have it so that it sits on the desk, but you've also got the capability to have this so that it clamps. So you can clamp it onto your desk, onto your work surface. So maybe you're using this, I don't know about you, but the lighting in my kitchen is dreadful. So I could just clamp that onto the work surface and then have a recipe book. And then you've got 2 times magnification. You've got, so there we go. You've got that if you're, you know, if you're looking at patterns or anything like that. But I want to show you the pattern on the fabric. Now, actually, before I start that, let me show you underneath here, because this lamp is a little bit different. You've got touch lights. So as I touch them, can we see these? Let's start from, there you go. So you are in control of exactly how bright you want it. I'm going to turn this off. And then you've got another option as well. So if you want a warmer light, and I mean warmth as in tone, these are LEDs so they don't heat, then you've got that. But if you want a mixture of the 2, then you've got that too. Now this is a 5-inch, 2 times multiplication ophthalmic quality lens in there. Ooh. And I wanted to show you some of the detailing using this on the fabric. It's got a nice bendy neck, so you can absolutely get it to the angle that you want. Now I often talk on this fabric about seeing all the different detailing in there. Because you've got like a little dot, dot, dot around the fabric there. But you can really see how that's giving you that true colour. That's giving you the true colour of the fabric. Just gorgeous. And then on the linear, can you see on there? There's your texture. So when I say to you that, oh, that's your linear texture. There you go. You can really see that's the texture that you're getting with your linear. Oh, I'm glad we can do that. I love this lamp. Now, it's coming in at $54.95. It's fabulous because you're in control of what tone of light you want. We've seen that. Touch, it's so easy to just control with your different touch bits there. But the joy of this one for me is how portable it is. When you've got it on the clamp, like that, you could do that over on your bed head. But how's it got light? It's got to recharge somewhere. And we always call this the magic lamp, because somewhere in here is a rechargeable element. I have no idea where. Don't know, don't need to know, don't care. I just know that it's got it. And that means that I'm not having to lug a plug around, wires, anything like that. All you do to charge it, and you see that little hole there, is plug it in there to recharge it, and off you go. And that's it. I mean, how easy and light. You can have that anywhere. That's so easy, and that is why I love this lamp. Now, it also comes with, if we look at this lamp here, it also comes with, I'm just going to pop this up here for a second. Whoop, let me just undo that for a second. This is the 3-in-1, but I just want to show you because that lamp also comes with this base and pole as well. So you can have that lamp as a standard lamp and as a desk lamp. So you just have to take that out. And it's got that clamping feature as well. So that's what that one does. But this one is $44.95. Let me plug that back in again. Oh, where's my pluggy bit gone? There it is. Plug it in there. And then, so you can have that sat by you as you sat in your chair. Again, you've got all of this bend here so that you can bend that to wherever you need it to be. Now this one, turn it off, turn it on. 21 LED bulbs through there. And you can see already, now this is a slightly larger lens across here. You've got a 6-inch, 2x magnification ophthalmic quality. Oh, look, there's my top. Whee! Lens in there. It's really easy to maneuver because you've got that handle, so you just maneuver it to wherever you want it to be. Now you can have it standing, you can have it on your desk, and you can clamp this one as well. So both of these ones come with the clamp. You can have it stand up there, and then if you want to, just take the pole out and have it just on the desk, however you want to have it. So for $44.95, this gives you a lovely large magnification, and it also gives you that brilliant light. 21 LED bulbs. They don't heat up. They're not bulbs that are going to, need replacing. They're there. It's absolutely fab, which is just brilliant. $44.95. CPGQ16. So just to give you an idea of the different colours, the different lights that it's giving you, let's take a look at this. So these are your options as you take a look at this. Here we go. So that's your normal light. But then you see how bright those colours are underneath that lamp. How easy it is to just have clamped to your desk. And that's the joy of it. You really, look, there you go. You can really get to see those colours through there. So as you're doing whatever it is you're doing, could just be reading. It's entirely up to you. Make sure that you get the true colour. It's funny, when we've had these lamps in the studios before, there's been, every single time we talk to guests about it, everybody's got a story about a time that they did, I don't know, I think one of my favourite stories was one of the guests had a nan or someone that knitted a jumper and it was all red, and then the last ball of wool that she changed to, she did in a different, under a normal light, got the wrong red. So there's just this patch of a different colour red on the jumper. Make sure that you really do get the right colours. And, my mum always says as you get older, you need better light. That's my mum. Now, talking of right colours, we've matched all sorts of different colours. It's the most popular Hungry Caterpillar. Let me show you these Hungry Caterpillars. Gorgeous. $21.45. You've read A Child the Book too many times, isn't it, when they're similarly as hungry as a caterpillar. But here he is. This is your ½ metre of your very hungry caterpillar hearts. We heart it. We love, love, love it. So because of the texture in those hearts, there were so many different colours to pull out, which is exactly what we've done. So within there, we've pulled out pumpkin and corals. Well, let's give you the real names here. We've got papaya, spot on papaya there. We've got your macawa in nude. Actually, this is a really, really handy one. I call it a blush but it's nude. Well, you would blush if you were nude, wouldn't you? You've got that because that's going to work through with so many of your florals. But it's also, if you make your Tilda dolls, things like that, that's a lovely base colour to have there as well. Now, this is your coral, and then you've got your Macawa pumpkin in that linear. So you've got all of those working beautifully with your very 100 caterpillar there, 2145, RMGC 48. Beautiful. I do like that. Oh, I do. Again, because you've got your spots on your spot on, and you've got your pumpkin there, you've already got different textures that you're working with, which then complement the textures in the heart. Look at that. 2145, RMGC 48. I love it. And you're loving it. This is your favourite one at the moment. Do remember to check out your baskets. Just a little note that if you're buying 2 units, these have been pre-cut. These have already been cut and kitted, so you will get 2 lots of 1/2 meters. If you're after fabric by the meter, if you look on the website, we've got loads that you can buy by the 1/2 meter that will just, you know, if you buy 6 units, you get 3 meters. So if you're after that, check out the website. But if you're after a beautiful smorgasbord of colour, then grab our bundles today. Last hour you saw Quilt-as-you-go. We've got some stock of the Quilt-as-you-go left, but as kits. So if you're after a riot of colour, but with a lovely sort of Indian warm feel and theme to it, then you've got this, which is your Tulip Pink. Now this is the one that we had on the earlier show. It's $89.95. You get 40 design strips there from Tulip Pink. Gorgeous. You get 2.5 meters of fabric in total. That's broken down to 1.5 meters of the white and 1 meter of the aqua, and you get the best press, and you get the thread, and of course you get the Quilt-as-you-go, which is sold out by itself. So you can only get it in kit form, but my word, what a kit. What a kit. Now you're using just over half of those strips in there. So actually, you know, you've got a whole load then of fabric to use maybe for another quilt, or maybe for, you know, a whole new project. Entirely up to you. Once it's in your stash, you're gonna love it. Now this is your other option. This is your Joel Dubry collection. Again, another absolutely stunning one. This is $89.95. Joel Dubry, top American designer. He mixes florals with quite graphic designy type elements, but it all works together beautifully. And you're getting, in colorways, you're getting purples, pinks, you're getting blues in there, and you're also going to get a lovely sort of yellow in there, which is just beautiful. A rich, so that's still available, $89.99, ZGC61. Now, one last one that is still available, and this is the only Quilt-as-you-go available by itself, I believe. This is Paris on Point. So $11.95. I thought it was, you know, like on point, as in like when you're ballet dancing, on point. But it's not. It's as in like on a point. $11.95 for that. LXEQ 15. So if you want that, and that's on your 80-20 batting. Sometimes it's just polyester. This is 80-20 cotton polyester. Nice. Very nice. Now, we'd love to hear from you. I want to know what your favourite ones are and how you like to mix your fabrics up. So that's what I'd love to hear from you. So this is how you get in touch. You go to the website, you click on watch, you watch today's show. There we are. Bing, bing, bing. Underneath, message the studio. If you've got lots to say, or you've got pictures to send in, because I love to see your quilts, then you email, which is studio@sewingquarter.com. But you see, these messages that you're sending, they come down into the studio. That's why I've got my little tablet here, so that I can see everything that comes through. And then, underneath that, everything that we've had on today's shows. So your Tilda fat quarters still available there, your Winterberry still got some of that. Oh, we had lots of you after the best press spray by itself. There it is, that's how to find it. And those lovely lamps, gotta love a lamp, then they're there. Oh, nice, very nice. I still can't get over how, by putting pinks in with these reds, it's toned it all down and made it just as if this is like a raspberry pink rather than a red. It's gorgeous. It's ever so clever. But that's what you've got in this bundle. You've got, let's give you all of this. So, cheeky pink in spot on. This is your cheeky spot on. And then you've got your pastel pink through there. Your Tilda, of course, your beautiful Tilda here, which is your forget-me-not. And then through here, Studio E. That is your pink sentiments through there. And then if you're after your linear, then this is in tea rose. It's a delicious sounding bundle, isn't it? Really beautiful. So $29.95 for this. You've got, though, 2 designer fabrics through there. But I just love how these all work together. And, you know, you could imagine just patchworking with these. And it just works. It just works. Lovely, because you've got the mixture then of, you've got your script, you've got your ditzy, you've got your polka dot, you've got your linear with your texture, and then you've got your plain to bring it all together. So $21.95, KFGC 24. Now, so many of you going for the old Dashwood. Dashwood and Tilda, hello. What a beautiful combination that one is. Whee! Now this here is your Distant Dreams. This is from Dashwood. This is, you know, inspired by travels around India from the designer. You've got a mix of different blues, but then you've got that riot of pink and orange and that sort of acidy, yellowy, greeny colour coming through there. It's just gorgeous. You've got movement coming through here as well, because you've got those swirls. And then you've also got that beautiful peacock. For me, this is about the peacock. I love peacocks. I've always loved this fabric. I just think it's absolutely gorgeous. Now, it could be that you're getting these so that you can patchwork and quilt with it, but you're getting ½ metre of each of these, so that could be a bag. You know, that could easily be a bag. And then you could use, like, one of the others to line it, however you want to do it. Now, I'm going to take out of the game, I'm just going to move these, and I'm just going to show you how actually together these 3 work beautifully as well. So you've got that spot on there, which is your baby blue. You've then got here, which is your Spectrum Solid in Blue Sea. And then here you've got your Clown Flower. So these 3 together, you might just want to use these 3 together. But look, you see, you bring that in and it changes the dynamic completely. And it's a game changer. And then you bring in, oh yeah, then you look at that. Producer Paul says it's a Shakespeare-esque dream sequence. Oh, a Midsummer Night's Dream. Is that what director Tim says? You've got Bottom the Weaver, haven't you, in A Midsummer Night's Dream? And old Titania and all of that. So this here, I think by bringing in your teal, it just adds that extra jewel-like, it's beautiful element to it. I really love it. Yeah, you see, this is it. Maybe you just want to work with those. It's amazing, isn't it, how you mix them up and it changes it all again. maybe you just want to work with those. But you know what? Work that through and that through. And you can just see how it all works together. Oh, actually, do you know what? Look, those pinks. Nice, nice, nice. You can throw those through. So this is a really lovely, lovely combination. Oh, you know what I hadn't put together next to each other? And that actually was the linear and the tilde. But look what that does. That teal there brings out the teal in the leaf. Gorgeous. Just by mixing and matching them around a bit. That's the bit. Oh, you see, I never tire of colour. You can't tire of colour, can you? Because just by mixing things around. I hadn't seen that. Oh, yeah. 2845. EWGC07. Now, you know I love teal. Whee! There we go. I'm going to show you this one. Look at that. So within this one, this is your first kiss, which is your teal. $24.95. FOGC 84. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. So let's see this against all of the individual fabrics. So I'm just going to bring them like a roll call. Here we go. Nice. I like those two together. I like how that, yeah, you see, I might do a tonal bag and have like the handle in that and have that as the main body, or line it in that. So I like that. But then, and of course we are tonally delightful this hour. But you see, that works beautifully too. And I love those two together. That's really pretty. But then, if I take those to one side and then bring this in, it's different again, isn't it? And then, maybe I just wanted to go on a darker teal and bring in a spot. But if I take the tilde out of it completely and put those together, then actually you've got a real masculine bundle. Well, we were talking earlier about what we would make. So the obviously your obvious one is that you've got that quilting element, because you've got the mixture of a floral, a dot, and a texture, and then two planes to make it pop. So that's the obvious one. But because you're getting a ½ metre of each, you can do bigger projects. So you can make those bigger bags. Maybe you've bought one of the Quilt-as-you-go's today and you're after fabric to put together for your quilt. That's always an option. But then you see, for me, if I had to describe myself, I would call myself a happy craft sewer. That's what I would describe myself as. So for me, having these means that I can make something like a gorgeous bag, and I love to do tonal bags and cushions and things like that. So for me, this is beautiful, because if I made a cushion from it, then I might do one with that just unashamedly as the front of my cushion, but then I have maybe the linear as my backing. But then I might just do like a striped one in those to complement it. So that then as you work your way along the sofa, you've got all of these colourways. They're not necessarily all together, but they're working. And that's the beauty of it. Or you might... And then with the offcuts, you can do your things like your door stoppers and your iPad stands and all those other things that you want to do. But thereafter, I've done my big projects out of my ½ meters. I've got 2.5 meters here in total. There's a lot of fabric there. And if you just look at how much you get here, look at that. There's a lot. So you're getting a ½ meter of each of these. Lovely. Karen's been in touch. She's using her duck egg linear, which is this one. Oh, haven't you just? Look at this. This is what she's working on. So as we speak. Now, you see, I think that your duck egg and your teals work beautifully with that brown. That's gorgeous. You see, this is why we put these bundles together for you. Lovely. So you see then, you've got those planes that then really bring out the rest of it. Lovely. Very nice. Good work. We always love to see your photos of everything that you make. So thank you ever so much. Thank you for sending those in. How long did it take, Karen? Let's find out how long that took. If you've got any other photos of your quilts, we love to see them. We're a nosy lot here, but we also love the inspiration. Do you know what's really surprised me at the moment is how, like, I wouldn't have put these colours together, because I'm like, well, unless it's the exact same, I wouldn't have thought it worked. But I love it. I love how these tonally all work together. And this is my new revelation. And, you know, I know a lot of you at home who are seasoned quilters will be going, yes, Natasha. But it's the surprise of putting fabrics that I didn't know would work together and it being a beautiful thing. And that's what I've discovered from doing my scraps quilt, is that I've just put all of my scraps together. And of course, they're all fabrics that I love, else they wouldn't be in my stash. And I've put them all together, and the riot of colour, it's just beautiful. I love it. I absolutely love it. And that's what you're getting here, is you're getting tones that you love all together. Gorgeous. For example, the red. Can I show you the red? There is, I keep saying red. Let me show you this. This is, I think it's called bright red, is it actually? Yeah, bright red. Bright red, because you've also got the bright red in the spot on. There you go, that's your bright red. Yeah, that's what it says on the tin. That is your bright red. So you've got that red there. And then, so maybe, you know, use that one as your lining or as a highlighter. You know, because then you could do, you see, I'm all about your tonal cushions as well. So I might use my beautiful Scandi and then just put it with just the plain red, with the bright red. And I love that. And then with the scraps out of this, I'd be making those little hearts that you stuff with lavender and popping those in all our drawers. You know, perfect. But then, you see, you've gone and thrown a whole load of tilde in. And this is just beautiful. And this was when it was when I looked at this bundle with your tilde, with your Scandi, with your love hearts, with your polka dot, and with a plain. And I looked at it and I went, yes. Yes, yes. Somehow that really works. It's the patterns, it's the different colours, but those all together, imagine that as a big patchwork quilt. It's fab, isn't it? $29.95. CAGC 79. Now, we've had another message through. Thank you for your messages. Love your messages. Lorraine, hello, Lorraine. Is this the same Lorraine? Hello, Lorraine. It's nice to have your company all morning. What has she said? She's making some bags. Here's one that she's... Oh. Oh. Lorraine, is that for a very special occasion? That looks like a very special bag. That looks like it's fit for a wedding, doesn't it? I can imagine that, Lorraine, with a beautiful little black dress and some cracking heels in a similar colour. That would look amazing. Thank you, Lorraine, you clever thing. Oh, more pictures of what you're working on. Can you send me in photos of what you're working on right now? What are you working on right now? I would love to know. Which one did you want to go for? Oh, the lamp. So we've had questions about the lamp. Let me show you the lamp. I won't wander over and show it to you again. You know what it does. But let me show you the lamp. Which one? Oh, the touch screen one. Love this. Now, this is my dream lamp. I love this. So with this lamp, it's your tri-spectrum one. Basically, you've got blue light, you've got warm light, you've got a mixture. You choose the tone of light that you want to work under with this one. It's brilliant. It gives you all the options. So actually, you can mimic natural daylight with this. You can have that bright color for color matching, that bright light rather for color matching. But also, let's have a look at the different ways in which you can attach it. So you can see, here we go. So you can have it clamped. You can see the clamped, but you can also see the stand. So you can clamp that onto your bed head, onto your desk, for me, this is one that I could use in my kitchen as well. Now you see that top right image of the lamp with the clamp? That's it. This is a rechargeable one. This is the magic one. This is the rechargeable one. That means you've got no wires or anything. You can take it anywhere. Maybe, you know, like me, you've got problems with, well, our house just doesn't have enough plugs. End of. Doesn't have enough plugs, and they're never in the right place. So I don't want to be tripping over wires. You know, my Great Dane, Freddie let him in the other day while I was ironing, and of course Eric, 12-stone of Eric, comes thundering through the house and nearly pulls out all the plugs as he goes, because he's not clambering gently over anything. I don't have that problem with this because I've got this rechargeable battery. I can take it anywhere. Love this one. And you've got a lovely ophthalmic quality lens there for your magnifying, but it's just the difference it makes. There it is, clamped in. And it's just making sure that your colours, there you go, that's the difference in colour. It's giving you those true tones. Now, $54.95 for this. You can add your fabric in. You could have already bought things today. You're only going to pay one lot of P&P. Check out as many. That went wrong, didn't it? You can check that out as many times as you want. Our P&P is added at midnight. So however many times you've checked out your basket throughout the day, it doesn't matter. You will only ever be charged one lot of P&P, which is a massive saving when you think, you know, sometimes, you know, you would get charged again and again. I did this. I was buying something for Freddie online the other day, and then I suddenly saw something afterwards, once I checked out my basket, that I wanted for my dad for Father's Day, same site. So I either had to pay another load of P&P, which wasn't cheap, wasn't $2.95, I can tell you that. Actually, I ended up cancelling the whole order and starting again. It was such a pain. No. Check out as many times as you like throughout the day, and only one lot of P&P at $2.95. The boys upstairs just said, why didn't you just buy him a lamp? Because I've already done that. My mum's got that lamp. That's how much I love it. I bought it for my mum. What am I looking at? My dad hasn't got one. Actually, that would be really useful in his garage. You know the one with the clamp that has the rechargeable battery? Because my dad's is always tinkering on an engine somewhere, and actually could clamp that onto the side of the bonnet and then angle it in. Oh, Christmas. Have to get him that for Christmas. I don't think he'll be watching. Fabric's not his thing. It's all right, I'm safe. Right, my mum might be though. Hello, Mum. Here we go. Well, you've got papaya. You've got blush. I love this blush. If you make any of your Tilda toys, this is a lovely one to have as your base. Here you've got your coral, then you've got your pumpkin in your linear, all being set off beautiful, and I'm going to waft this one around the place. Is this the most popular one? Oh, I'm thrilled because this has got your very hungry caterpillar, which is now going to become a thing thanks to my son. Hungry as a caterpillar. So $21.45. If you can't decide which one, you can always give our customer services a call, 0800 112 4433, and they can help you. If you've got any questions, they can help you as well. And they're very helpful. Actually, we did a survey. Thank you, actually, for all of you that returned the survey. It's been incredibly helpful. But the survey did overwhelmingly say how much you really appreciated our free UK-based call centre, and they're a lovely bunch down there. They do a cracking job. So thank you. We did pass on your appreciation and your feedback to them. We love having your feedback and we love having your emails. So thank you for that. So that is your very hungry caterpillar. Beautiful. We've had some emails. Ooh, who's emailed, Producer Paul? So this is from Alicia. Hang on. Oh, they're tinkering with it, Alicia, to bring it up on the screen. So when the emails come through, they go through to the production office upstairs, and they have a little tinker so that we can then bring it onto air. It's all very clever. All these things going on in the background that we don't necessarily know about. So Alicia used Amy Butler. Have I said her name right, Alicia? Okay, Amy Butler. Forever Amy. Oh, nice. Very nice. I love this, and I love, oh, wait till you see this. Now this was one of the fabrics that we had on yesterday. Beautiful, look at that. Oh, I love that. Oh, very nice. You clever thing. Nice. You see, such a different look, isn't it, from the quilt that we made out of the same fabric yesterday. That's what I love about quilting. It's just fab, absolute fab. Oh, now I'm gonna the blue, because the blue's been very popular, hasn't it? I don't want anybody to miss out on the blue. Please do grab your Distant Dreams and your Distant Dreams and Tilda. Hello, does it get any better than that? Love that. So you've got your peacocks, you've got you've got one plain in this one, which actually is a real good match for that background. That really does match it a treat. I love this cool polka dot that we've got on there. And then this. If I take that teal out, then that would feel different. But then you go and pop that in. And I'm so pleased that actually that picks out the teal in the leaves. Beautiful. Because we know that with our Tilda, we get teal in all of them. You see, in all those leaves. So there we go. Check out your baskets for these. 28.45 EWGC07. Now, next hour, ooh, Victoria Peat is back. And she's going to bring us a bag that she's demoed on air, and your feedback was, please can we have it in a kit? Please can you give us the instructions? So that's exactly what we've done for you. We've kitted it, we've got instructions. Now, oh, Lynn and Naomi have sent us some fabulous images, which we're going to finish on. So here's Lynn's, gorgeous, beautiful, look at that. And then Naomi as well. You're a clever bunch. Thank you ever so much. Is that a paw print? Beautiful. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining me this hour. We've still got another hour to come, and we're going to be making those bags, kitted, instructions, all good to go. So join myself and Victoria for our last live hour this morning. See you in a moment.
Join us on Facebook. Simply search for The Sewing Quarter and like our page for the latest news and more.
Are you looking to perfect your patchworking skills? Tune in on Friday the 16th of June when Lucy Brennan will bring us a masterclass in using pre-cut fabric. With the Happy Hexies book on hand for inspiration, Lucy will show us how to make a fabulous flower motif and demonstrate a variety of exciting ways to work with hexies. Featuring fabrics from designers Kay Fassett and Denise Schmidt, this unmissable hour will leave you with plenty of new tricks up your sleeve and some fabulous new additions to your fabric stash. So join us for this Hexie Masterclass on Friday the 16th of June at 9 AM only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78. It's easy to buy the products you see on our shows. To buy any of the items featured on today's programmes, just head over to our website www.sewingquarter.com. Click on the video stream and you'll be taken to our watch page. Here you'll find the product that is on air right now at the top of the page. Beneath that, you'll find all the products demonstrated in this morning's shows. To add an item to your basket, simply log into your account or register with us. Then you can either check out or keep shopping. Remember, our flat rate delivery charge lets you shop all day and check out as many times as you like and only pay once for postage and packing. Only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78. Back by viewer demand, Jo Carter returns on Monday the 19th of June with her much-loved Panda Pop clamshell quilt. This unique mini quilt, complete with cheeky peeping pandas, is perfect for improving your technique and makes an incredible gift that'll last for generations. And what's more, Jo will be using some jaw-droppingly beautiful K-facet pre-cut fabrics for that extra helping of wow factor. You'll be amazed at what you can achieve with our nifty kit, containing everything you need to take your quilting skills to the next level. See how it's done on Monday the 19th of June, 8 AM, only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78. Did you know there are multiple ways you can contact us, even if it's just to ask a question? Our friendly team are always on standby. You can call our customer service team at 0800 112 4433. Email us at help@sewingquarter.com. Visit our Facebook page. Follow us on Instagram. Follow us on Twitter @sewingquarter, and even message us through our website, and our presenters will answer your questions live on air. Welcome back. Now this is the bag. The story behind this was Victoria Peat, lovely Victoria Peat. She made this on air, and producer Paul said, I love that bag. That's one of my favourite bags. I absolutely love the fabric, love the material, love how it goes together, and you did too, but you said we want instructions. We want to know how to make this. You know, sometimes we don't have time to watch the show back again. So please, can you provide us with instructions and everything that we need? Look, it's all fully lined and everything. So we listened to you, and we've done it. Ha-ha! Now, look at the price. $15.45 for the whole kit. And oh my goodness, have we got options for you. Let's start here. So if you want to make this very same bag out of the gorgeous travel fabric there, then we've got this. And so in each kit, you get interfacing, you get a meter of fabric, so half a meter of each, you get your thread, you get your instructions. So it's all in there, okay? So this is one option, thread and material-wise, and that is your vacation postcards, TKGC 15. Now, let's have a look at the next option, which are your trees. Very, very pretty here. Really pretty. Look how delicate that is. Absolutely gorgeous. And again, lovely, lovely contrasting fabric there for your lining. So this is your Woodland Forest Lime, $15.45. Now, Candy Dogs, woof woof. This is my favourite out of this one. Now, I think because this is so nostalgic for me, I'll tell you why later. But there we go. And it's with your pink there, gorgeous, and then a lovely thread which matches that. Beautiful. Now, if you want a linen look. Now this is your linen look fabric here, and we're making this out of the Lighthouse, so a bit of a nautical theme going on here. $15.45. There's your thread, half a meter, and you are good to go. Don't forget you get your interfacing, and you also get your instructions all in there for $15.45. But it's a really handy size bag. So what about the kids? We need something for the kids. and we've got laminated fabric for you. So let's have a look at the alligators that we've got for you. I love this. Now, 1/2 metre of each of the fabrics and the thread. So we've given you a green lining, but look at the alligators. You've even got little birds on their backs. I love, love, love this. It's a very fine laminated fabric, this. It's as if it had just been odor coated. But what it means is that it's going to be nice and water resistant and fun. Quite frankly, that's $19.95. The laminated ones, the laminated fabric is more expensive, so that's reflected. But nobody minds when you've got your foxes. Not a lot of fox stock, but multi-directional foxes. Who doesn't love that? We love the foxes, and look, we've put it with the pumpkin. I think this is fab. I've just bought Freddie a new lunchbox, and it doesn't fit in any of his lunchbox bags, so this might be what I need to do. Then you've got your elephants in your lime, absolutely gorgeous, with a lime thread as well. It's all mixing and matching and gorgeous and happy days. $19.95. Victoria Peat, hello, the lady behind the design. Welcome.
I'm back.
You are.
You're about to lose that earring. It's just
am I?
poking out.
Oh, thanks.
There you go. All better.
Good. Now, easy?
Yes.
Easy peasy.
Lots of rectangles, lots of straight lines. Simple sewing.
Beginner's project?
Yeah, it's really good for a beginner or someone who maybe spends a lot of time quilting and they think, oh, you know what, I might try a bag. So it's
controversial. Mm-hmm. Actually, you know, we get lots of messages from people saying, you know, I'm a dressmaker and now you've inspired us to quilt, or, you know, vice versa.
Yeah, and bag making is one of those ones that sits nicely in the middle.
Happy days. Where do I start?
Right, I'm using the Lighthouse print, the Linen Effect Lighthouse print, and it's fab.
We've had a lot of this linen fabric on, linen effect fabric, in the last couple of days, over the weekend and to now. And this is what I keep saying. I'm so pleased that we've got this in a kit, because I keep saying this is perfect for your bags, for your door stops and everything else.
Oh yeah, nice as a door stop.
We've got door stop just there, look.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Am I allowed to bring it up?
Oh yeah, no, you can do, yeah. You see, so it's all these this is your crafting.
It's quite heavy.
Yeah, I know, yeah. So it's 4 pounds of rice in there. So here, what do we cut out first?
So we've got several pieces on the bag, and all the instructions. The instructions have your cutting list in it, and the instructions have got both metric and imperial written inside. So
did you write these?
I did write the instructions. I didn't do the conversion to metric, but I did the imperial measurements. So all your measurements are there.
So, okay, I like that. I like that it's got both.
Yes, because some people prefer to work in metric and some in imperial. And when I'm sewing, I do dressmaking in metric and quilting in imperial.
So then it doesn't matter which hat you've got on, it's all going to work. So this is it. This is all the instructions. It comes in our lovely booklets, but this is it. This is how simple this is. So you will need, and then that gives you all of your cutting out instructions. Okay, so we've cut
from your
everything
main
out.
fabric, you'll cut out 2 main body pieces, which are 18 by 15. You cut out the facing, you cut out the handles, and then from the lining, you cut out the lining rectangular piece.
Perfect.
So 2 of each. Okay?
Yeah!
So for the main body of the bag, you place and I've pre-done this one, you've placed the pieces right sides together and you've sewn along the side, the base, and all the way back up to the top, and just begin and end with a back stitch and press the seam allowances open. And that's your main body of the bag done.
Okay, so easy peasy.
So that's a simple step.
Lemon squeezy.
For go on.
I was just going to say, $15.45 for a whole bag. Firstly, incredible value.
Yeah.
And secondly, everything that you need is in there, including your interfacing and also including your thread.
Your thread as well.
Instructions, everything.
A whole lot. Good to just be able to just go, right, I'm going to make, and you'll have everything. So the bag I've designed, I've put a facing on the inside because I think that just finishes off something quite nicely.
It looks really smart.
Because you can do the lining all the way up to the top, but actually I think the facing's a nice touch. And the way that I've constructed the bag, the handles are actually stuck into the inside of the facing to make it a little bit more secure.
Okay.
Because you don't want to fill
Are
your
you
bag.
a bag over filler?
Well, the bigger the bag, the more you put in. It's always the way, isn't it?
So those handles are going to be super secure.
Yeah. So they're going to be as secure as possible. So you've got your lining piece and you want to attach your facing to your lining. Right. And I've tried to sort of fussy cut the lighthouses, because you've got a bit of spare fabric to play with.
Oh, okay.
So I've just tried to get the tops of the
I
lighthouses.
like that.
The lighthouses were a bit tall to get totally within the facing. So you place this at the top of your lining with the right sides together, lighthouses facing downward.
Yeah. And that's all interfaced?
Yes, I've interfaced the handles, the 2 handle pieces and the 2 facing pieces using the iron-on.
Was there lots of interfacing left over then?
Yeah, there is a fair amount. The only thing is, though, you look at the handles, there are 2 of those.
Okay.
So it does take up quite a large bulk, but then these 2 small pieces, so you've got a nice
section
left.
To pop in your stash. So we'll always give you more.
And I like to just make sure that you keep your excess interfacing with the packaging so that you know, is it medium weight, is it heavy weight, is it... Well, you can tell whether it's iron-on.
That's a good point, actually, because mine's all mishmash and I never know.
Yeah, I have got one bag that's mishmash and you spend your life going, what is that? And checking in the light to see whether it's fusible or not.
Yes. You need one of those lamps, Victoria, and then you'd know, wouldn't you?
Rather than the deepest, darkest depths of my sewing room.
Yes, exactly. Exactly so. Now, do you do this to both of the inside bag bits first?
Yes, to the lining. So I'll...
Lining, as it's otherwise known. Inside bag bits.
Inside bag bits.
Thank you for interpreting.
That's quite all right. Anytime.
You know what I mean.
I knew exactly what you meant.
Yeah.
So I'm just demonstrating you on one, and I've done the other one already, just to save a bit of time, so we're not watching the same thing over and over. Let me grab my pin cushion. So sew along. Do a little reverse.
You don't have to use your walking foot, do you? It's just that it's on the machine.
No, it's just that this is the machine I was using earlier.
But so don't think, oh my goodness, do
Although,
I have to do that?
what I would say is that if you're doing the laminated fabrics, then yes, I would. I would use your walking foot because the laminate part of it is sticky and likes to stick to your presser foot. So you would use either a walking foot or a roller foot. You can get one with little rollers on, or a Teflon foot.
Yes.
They're not ones that come as standard with machines generally. They're normally extras
but your walking foot with some machines they do, don't they?
Yeah.
So you'd be okay
there.
there.
I think this one might come with a 680 might come with a walking foot.
Yeah. Fab.
So that just allows the laminate, I keep wanting to call it oilcloth, but it's not a true oilcloth, it's a laminated fabric. It will go through much easier. And if it still sticks, what you can do is you can just slide in a piece of tissue paper or something, and then you can easily tear that off afterwards.
Perfect. Now, this, if you are a beginner, is a lovely, easy project to do. Straight lines, there's nothing complicated, but because you've got this facing, it looks really professional. And that's the joy. It's like, I think of this as a bit of a cheat bag. Because it looks far harder than it is.
Yes, yeah, you're right. Sorry, I've just had this bobbin's just gone crazy.
Oh, it has gone crazy, hasn't it? Look at that. It's done you an entire bird's
It normally
nest.
just only does that at the beginning if you've not hold your threads.
$15.45 for your Linen Look Lighthouse tote bag. This is your summer holiday field bag for me. So you're getting a metre of fabric in there. You're getting your interfacing, your thread, and your and also your instructions. So let's go and have a look at these instructions. Because I also realise that we've given you a lot of choice today, so I'd love to recap all of the fabrics as well that we've got for you. So the instructions, really easy and simple to follow. All of your cutting out measurements in there, so you've just, you're good. By the time you've watched the show, cut it all out, and you'll know exactly what you're doing, and you'll be good to go. So you've got those in here, and you've got your iron-on interfacing and your thread. This is the bag that we're making. Which one to start with? The dog. Oh, the dog. Let me show you this fabric, because you're going to get a half a metre. Bing! So plenty, half a metre of this, half a metre of your pink. Love the dogs. I made, the very first cushions I made for my son was out of a fabric. It was a different colourway to this, but it was basically this fabric, and that's why I absolutely love it. $15.45, UTGC 04. It's fab, isn't it? It's just so much fun. And of course, we've picked a beautiful pink that mixes in with that. And then we've got a thread that is the same colour as that. It all works. And I love that. Absolutely love it. Now, if you're after a kid's bag, like I was saying, my son is, you know, he's massive for his age and loves to eat, and so I've had to upgrade his lunchbox because he just couldn't fit enough in, and so now I need to make him another bag, and out of this would be perfect, so that any of his tomato ketchup that he spills everywhere just wipes off. Perfect. This is your elephants, but look at this. It's just glorious. You've got, because it's not just elephants, that's what I love about this. You've got a frog in there. You've got a ladybird. Well, I don't know if it's a big frog or a small elephant. You've got a tortoise, you've got a mouse, you've just got a couple of elephants there who are just holding a little flower together. It's a really fun, super fun one. And then your green thread and everything that goes with it. You get your interfacing and instructions with all of these. I'm just showing the different fabrics. Look at this, under £20 for a fab bag. Love the fox, we all love the fox. A half a metre of your foxy fabric. We all love the fox. Very, very on trend at the moment, aren't they, the old fox? But you know what I noticed, actually? Look, you could almost sort of cut little squares of it out if you wanted to do a little feature something. There we go, that's your fox. We'll have a look at the others in a little bit. I just wanted to give you a little snippet.
I think the foxes are my favourite.
Foxes are your favourite, are they?
I really like it, and I think it's because it's got a nice lining. Well, they're all nice linings, but I think that really pops.
Would your girls like the fox?
I think they would.
Would you have to do a fox for one and then an elephant for another, or?
Oh, well, you see, the 8-year-old is now a bit grown up.
Oh, maybe the dog one.
Yes.
So the fox one, 1995. We do love the fox. It's that, you're right, it's that pumpkin lining with it, isn't it? It just works. Oh, it's not pumpkin, it's Vienna orange.
Vienna orange.
Oh, I stand corrected. There we go.
Very glamorous.
XAGC 92. Love. Now, the lighthouse is, for me, this is my beach bag.
It is a beach bag, without a doubt.
Without a doubt. When you go down to Cornwall, all the shops have these colourways, don't they? This is your classic colourways. And also this type of material. Love it. So
what I've done is, you saw me sewing the facing to the lining, and I've just turned them so that they're round to the right side, and I've pushed, pressed.
Yes.
Pushed, sounds a bit
rough.
Pressed the seam allowance down towards the lining.
Okay.
Because it just sits nicer.
Okay.
And then I've top stitched through the lining onto the seam allowance of the facing. About 1/8 of an inch.
Right.
Just to look smart. You don't have to do that, but I think it looks nicer when things are top stitched.
Again, it's this little finish, isn't it?
Details.
That just makes it look a little bit more professional. And also, because you've done your seams that way, it just holds them down.
Yeah,
it stops anything rocking up. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. So you do 2 of those. So we've got one for each side, and then you place those right sides together. When you place them right sides together, try and make sure that you get the 2 facings even. So
that's
on the side seam, it looks nice.
That's the thing that you can just take a little bit of time, isn't it? When you pin it.
And I always pin it either side. Just double check and place a pin either side of that point. Just belt and braces. And then the rest of it is up to you, whether you want to pin or whether you want to use sewing clips, or some people like to wing it and are comfortable and don't use anything at all.
Wing it? Wing it? What?
No winging round here.
Whew.
So I just do the other side.
Yep.
And then you can smooth everything else out nicely.
Lovely.
And
so this is now the same size as the outside of your bag, isn't it? So if we line those up together, you can see that now that this is sewn together, it's the same size as your outside. So I'm going to guess that you're going to sew around the outside like you did with this, that this has already been done.
Yes.
Sewn around 3 sides, but
you're going to leave a gap in the bottom so that you can turn it through. The way that this bag is constructed is a turn through rather than a drop-in method. There's there's a few different ways of adding lining, but this one is a bagging out version.
Excellent.
There's a clever way of inserting lining through a pocket. But that's a bit more fancy.
Gosh.
But there's no pocket in this one.
That would make it harder.
Yeah.
Yes. Now, you've marked with pins there.
Yeah, so I've left a gap in the bottom for turning through, and I can't remember.
I like this, with different pins
With
to show yourself.
to remind, because you get carried away. I do
Yep.
when I'm sewing. I start
Yep.
thinking about something else. It's like when I'm swimming in the pool, and I think, right, I'm going to do X number of laps, and then I'm going, how many laps have I done? I can't remember.
I had a little gadget where you just pressed when you got to the end, and it counted them for you.
All does it for you.
Yeah.
But with sewing, you sometimes get carried away, so that's a good visual reminder to say, by the way, stop
Excellent.
here. So, like we did on the main part of the bag with the lining, start and finish with a back stitch at the top edges, just to make it a little bit secure. Go round to the bottom and back stitch here as well.
Seam allowance?
So a 1/2 inch. So
Okay.
I'm using 1/2 inch all the way through.
Right. Excellent. The instructions are all in the kit. That's the beauty of it. So the instructions are in the kit, so you don't have to remember any of these measurements. Happy days. Because this is what was happening before, isn't it? So many of you wanted to make this bag, and we were inundated with, could you just remind us of... what was the measurement for? We're like, do you know, it's just easier to just do it again and do it with instructions and give you the kit that's got everything in it. That's the joy. I know that I've got an afternoon set aside where I can make this bag. And this is the one that started it all off. Producer Paul loved this fabric. Still does.
Yeah.
I say that in the past tense, but he still loves it. $15.45 for your vacation postcards tote bag.
I wonder if he needs a beach bag. We
Are
could
you
make
going
him
on
one.
holiday, Producer Paul? Do you need a beach bag?
Or is he more of a pool
In
holiday?
September. Where are you going?
Go when the kids have gone back to school. Cheaper.
Oh, he's going to Portugal.
Oh,
after the kids
lovely.
have gone back to school.
Yeah, we used to do that. Wait
That's-
till the
yeah.
kids have gone back
Yeah.
to school and then go on holiday.
Yeah. We doesn't have kids, so we can go anytime. Yeah,
Go
doesn't matter.
anytime.
Yeah,
Don't go
perfect.
in the school holidays.
Yeah.
It's more expensive.
Hey. Yeah, you see, yes, you see, our director and our producer neither have children. They're like, we don't want to go when other people's kids are there.
Well, there's that as well.
Yeah. But then when you do have kids,
They're the
you're-
loveliest, most wonderful thing in the world.
obviously, and then you're grateful when it's not your kid that's kicking off. But you do give that sympathetic, whereas you used to sort of like growl when someone's kid kicked off. Now you just look sympathetically at them and go,
and
it's not
grateful.
mine. It's all fine. It's all good. Yeah, there was a kid kicking me off in the supermarket yesterday. It was hot, wasn't it, yesterday? And it did make me laugh because I just, there was this sympathetic look going around the supermarket of, firstly, you poor thing, and secondly, thank goodness it's not mine. So we've done, are you just continuing
Yes, I've stopped.
straight round?
No, I've stopped to leave the gap.
That's what I mean,
see
but
what
you haven't then
No, I
started
haven't
from
then
your
started
facing
at the
again.
other side. No, because I've put all the pins on one side.
Ah,
so you
so you've
could you could, if you had a particularly tricky fabric or something, you could put the pins on the other side and start. But I've put them all on one side.
Do you know what though, Victoria? I'm so lazy that I don't even bother snipping my threads. I just lift it, drag it, and then start
Yeah,
again.
I sometimes do that as well, but I thought
And
I'd
then
behave
snip.
myself.
Is that bad?
No.
Should I not do it?
No, I
Just
think
lazy.
as long as you leave enough fabric, thread, that you're not pulling it in too close, and you still hold the threads when you start, then no, that's fine.
It's only just saves me taking it out and chopping the threads and blah, blah,
Yeah,
blah, and I'm done.
it's almost like extended chain piecing.
Oh yes, that's it. That's
Give
the
it a
excuse I'm
turn.
going to use. Yes. So I like to extend a chain piece around there. Can we make that a term now?
Let's do that.
Yeah.
we
But
have
these are all your little cheats and tips and things that just make it a little bit quicker to do, aren't they?
Yeah, I'm all up
If
for...
time is of the essence. If you've got all the time in the world, lovely, good.
But then sometimes I think if you're more efficient with your sewing, then you get to sew more. If you get through a project quicker, you move on to the next one.
You are one of those people that just wants a project finished, aren't
Yeah,
you?
I am.
Needs it done.
Yes, a lot of people take pleasure in the process, but I'm like, no, get it done.
Do you have lots of UFOs at home?
Yeah, I looked at
you
one
do?
yesterday and I just went, you know what, I've spent months making this thing because it keeps being put on the back burner. Get to it
It's going to
eventually.
happen. It's
It
going
will
to happen
eventually.
How many UFOs do you have at home? That's what I want to know. How many UFOs do you
competition.
have? Unfinished objects. How many? Oh, hello. Wendy in Lincolnshire, Angela in West Sussex, Carol in Buckinghamshire, Barbara, we've got Ivy in Lincolnshire, who else have we got? Georgina in Kent, Susan in Suffolk, Margaret in Devon. Thank you for everyone joining us. Suzanne in Hertfordshire, Wendy in Bedfordshire, Sarah in Hampshire, Hilary in Nottinghamshire, all enjoying the bag. They've all bought and done.
Bang.
They're sitting back relaxing, watching the show, making sure that they know that when their bag arrives, they've already had a video tutorial, if you will.
Yes, true.
And they've got the instructions.
Which you can go back to as well.
Yep, absolutely.
Right, so
Winging
that's
their way to them.
lining ready.
Nice.
So now we're going to do the handles. Sorry, I've just changed my mind. But I am going back that way in a minute. So
Okay.
we're making 2 handles exactly the same.
Yes.
They're going to look like this when we're
It did look
finished.
like a dance routine. I think we styled it out. It's fine. Yeah.
Strictly Here We Come.
Absolutely.
I'd be so bad
Strictly
at
come
that.
so.
So we're making 2 handles.
Yes.
Exactly the same. I've cut these along the length of the fabric,
Right.
but you could cut across the width. But I quite liked that some of your lighthouses are going to be the right way up.
Nice.
You know what I mean? Otherwise, you would have had bits of
Yeah.
lighthouses along. So
Yeah.
depends on your print. So for that, I've cut. It's one large wide strip
Just like that, like so.
that has been interfaced on one side
Ah, okay. Why is it so important to interface these?
to give it structure and strength, and to stop it stretching. Because you can actually, over time, they might stretch and distort if
We don't
they're not
want
interfaced,
Okay.
and you don't want that.
You know, this is the next step up, isn't it? So, you know, I've made bags, and you're right, they do, or they just crinkle, and then you
they go a
lose
bit
the pattern
horrid.
of the fabric. So I'm really pleased that the interfacing is in there. It's a little extra if you've never played with interfacing before. Brilliant.
Yeah, it will make a difference to how your bag feels. So what I'm doing is, if anyone has made bias binding before,
Yes.
it's effectively like making binding, not bias binding because it's not cut on the bias. The way I'm doing it is, because we don't have a giant maker, is folding it in half,
Yeah.
giving that a good press, and then I'm going to fold the edges in again on themselves
Whilst you
to
do that,
enclose.
I'm going to run through the options because I'm very aware we've got 7 different options, a huge choice for you today. Which is it going to be? Oh, decisions. This is what started it all off. This is your vacation postcards. Remember, these are all on the website if you want to take a closer look. Vacations postcards, $15.45. Or if you've just grabbed the name for it and you're unsure, then just give our customer services a free phone number, 0800 112 4433. The next one is the one that we're using, so that's we will give you the details of that in a second. Then the next one up is the woodland. Oh, this is pretty. This is delicate.
pretty.
This one. Have we had a message about this one? Oh, $15.45 again. Oh, the same price for all the cottons. Same price. Nicola in Oxfordshire says, "Good morning, ladies. Thank you so much for this bag project. Just bought the woodland kit. Happy
Aw.
days, Nicola. Good for you." I love that. I love that you're loving it. Perfect. My favourite, the dogs. Woof woof.
They're nice. There's one that's
They're-
like a checkerboard.
Yeah.
Dog.
They've all got different details in there. Great fun. And in the pasta, in the candy, gorgeous. $15.45 is now okay. So the next 3 are laminated. So a slight difference in price because that laminated fabric is more dear. Is dearer? More dear?
More dear.
No dear. We've got alligators. 1995 BCGC 53. Now the next one is the foxes, which is your favourite.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
Today's
yes.
favourite.
Here, I love that even the thread matches. Gorgeous with Vienna orange. 1995 XAGC 92, and the last one is the elephants, which is the most popular out of the laminated. I think
Oh, is
it's
it?
gorgeous. Yes, and it's fun. Oh, love it.
So I have.
There's the graphics for the elephants on your screen because it's so popular. 1995. What are you doing with it? Is
So-
it going to be? See, it could be a swim bag. You see,
Yes.
I've been bamboozled by the fact that Freddie has a particularly large lunchbox, but and doesn't fit in any of his other bags. But actually, it could be a great one for
It
your
is a
swimming kit,
good
isn't it?
size, because the one that you've got on display
Yeah.
that's sort of faux filled, that's plenty of room for a swim towel, swimming costume, goggles,
Everything
shampoo,
that you need.
Yeah, plenty big enough.
Perfect for that. And the really nice thing about it is nobody else is going to have the same.
No, they're not.
Unless they've bought it from here.
Be good for a PE kit at school as well.
Yeah. At the end of the day, the teachers have all the bags outside in the porch, and you have to kind of look through. And of course, they're all, the kids, they all like, they've all got the same sort of Paw Patrol, this and that, and Dory, this, that, and the other, which means that all the bags look the same. But I can always tell my bags. I'm like, right, go straight to that one.
Spot.
Yeah, I'm going to dance with you and go and get the instructions. Here they are. Really simple, really easy, clear, simple layout, written by yourself.
But not typed by me. Didn't do the typing.
You'd be there forever. Printed hundreds of them. There we go. So very clear, nicely set out,
Easy. To follow.
We're halfway through.
Just about.
Yeah.
So, the handle, I have taken that large rectangle and I've folded it in half, and then I've folded those edges in on themselves again.
So as if you were to make your binding.
Yeah.
Done.
So that enclosed the raw
really
edges
reinforced.
inside. And it means that you're not turning handles through. Because if you get two rectangles, sew down the edges, and you've got to turn it through, oh, it's like a workout. It's just, I find it quite exhausting sometimes.
Apart from we had a tool on the other day, which was a turny inside-outy tool, which was amazing.
They're good.
But if you can get that, great, but we sold out. So if you haven't got that, this is the way to go.
There you go. So now I'm going to sew down, and you can't quite see on here because the thread is such a good match that I used on this particular bag. You just sew down the outside edges.
Now, in your kit, you will be able to see because you've got blue stitching in there.
Yeah, I did think it's hard to
white.
decide whether you would want the cream to blend in or the blue
to be a
as
feature.
a contrast, and I
like the
blue.
contrast. But it's reinforcing. So you've top stitched down each side. And so that's a real sturdy handle, actually,
It is really good.
Which means it's not going to ruck and then bite into your shoulder.
No. It's good. And it's because you've got 4 layers of fabric and 4 layers of interfacing.
That's a lot, actually, isn't it? Do you need a special needle if you're going through that much?
A new needle.
A new needle.
Yeah, I would say. I didn't have any problem sewing this bag on the 540 machine. I'm using the 680 today, but actually the 540 went through it absolutely fine.
The thing with our Allen machines, they've got lovely strong motors.
Yes, they do.
Going through
yeah,
there.
They're nice. But I think it's just good practice to use a new needle when you're sewing a new project.
Do you know, all our designers say this. You're all of a
Singing
like
off the same
mind. Yeah, no, you are. And I did actually change my needle without it having snapped first to make me change it.
But sometimes you can hear when the needle isn't sharp because it pierces the fabric differently. You can hear it a bit more chunky when it goes through. You sort of, the more time you spend sewing, the more you notice.
Yeah, you become attuned to it.
Yeah. And sometimes it catches threads, not so much on this linen effect, but on the quilting cottons, that kind of thing. Sometimes it will pull one of the threads if it just catches it. If you've got a burr on your needle, it will catch and pull through. And that's even more annoying if you're using a lighter weight cotton with a print in, because it will pull the design through and look messy.
Right, now we talked about using a walking foot for the laminate fabric. Do we need a special needle or anything for that?
You can use like a Microtex needle or a Sharps. Sometimes they're called Sharps needles.
Is it the end of the world if I don't have that?
Probably not.
Good.
Test it. I'd probably just test and make sure you're happy first.
I have been of the school of one needle does everything, and it's never let me down yet.
Well, is that not why they're called universal?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So I don't think I would even have anything like that. So
it does make a difference, and especially if you're sewing with knit, like a jersey, then you'll notice it doesn't work if you haven't got a proper ballpoint needle in.
All right, okay, but
it will
luckily
make a difference.
We don't have any jersey bags.
Not today.
Not today.
Not
but
today.
It's a thought, isn't it? For another show.
I don't know about a jersey bag. It might move too much. You'd have to. I think you'd want to interface it, stabilise it.
It'd be like one of those rope bags that you used to get. It'd just go off in all directions. A bit like this conversation. Now you're sewing down.
About 1/8 of an inch from the edge. Doesn't have
Okay.
to be exactly 1/8 of an inch, but just somewhere just inside. You don't want to go too wide because it doesn't look as smart, so you want to be relatively close to the edge. What you could use is if you've got an edge stitch foot or a blind hem foot, they have like a little metal bit in the middle of the foot that you can rest up against the edge of your strap and then move your
nice.
needle over to the left.
Yes.
And then that helps you keep it straight.
Good
I'm just
thinking,
using my
Batman.
hand and a bit of eye because I'm sort of running the strap up against my finger on the left-hand side.
Oh,
So if you
okay.
see here,
Yeah.
I'm just running it up along the side to try and go straight.
It's funny, isn't it? Because you know, you look and you'd think, well, she's just sewing. Didn't know that you know
That
your
finger
hand is actually.
passively active.
Yeah.
If that's even a phrase, but it's not moving, but it's performing
doing something.
a purpose. It's there for a purpose.
Excellent.
But you've got to remember when you're sewing that actually machines are designed to sew in a straight line.
Yes.
So don't
Yes.
fear sewing in a straight line too much. Right,
Hurrah!
we have 2 straps.
2 perfect straps.
Lovely straps. Okay, so we need to attach the straps to the lining. So I'm just going to turn the lining in.
Now, of course, the next decision is: do you have lighthouses going one way and then the other, or do you have them both going the same way?
Tough decision.
Which is it going to be?
I don't know. I'm going to go. Right, we'll do one and then you can come back and go to the other. It's hurting my head. Okay, so we're going to baste the straps to the top of the lining, but only on one side.
Right.
We're doing it to both sides.
Yes.
So I just need to remind myself how far that is.
I love how well we've matched this blue.
3.5.
And you're getting blue thread as well, so it's all going to tie in beautifully. How far in from the edge are we going?
We're going 3.5 inches
Okay.
in from the side seam that you've sewn, and the top of the strap sticks up 1.5 inches, which seems like a really weird thing to do, but I promise it makes sense.
Okay.
3.5 and then up 1.5. So I'm just going to get a couple of clips.
3.5 up 1.5. Okay.
Because we're going to baste that in place, and then when you sew this onto this, the ends of those straps get caught inside.
I see.
So we'll get caught inside there, and then we're going to top stitch around there. So they'll be sewn in 3 places.
It's when you look at it like that and you think, how on earth
What
does
is
that
she doing?
work? But it does work. Like the colours on it, it works an absolute treat. It's when you see it like this and you can see it just all coming together, an absolute treat. This, I think, is perfect for your beach holidays. Or if you just want to be reminded of your lovely beach holidays.
Or if you're not going on a beach holiday
Make
and you're a bit
yourself
cross
feel-
about it, make it feel like you're going on
A
holiday.
sunny day,
Yeah.
sand pit, paddling pool.
Paddling pool in
Don't
the
need to go
garden.
anywhere.
Yeah.
There you go. Perfect.
Right, so what I'll do is I'll do this one and then I'll come back and do the other one because sometimes you get too many clips in the way.
Okay.
So all you need to do is, again, we're constructing the bag with a 1/2 inch seam allowance, so the basting just has to be within that.
So it
I've
won't be
specified in the
seen.
pattern, but you don't have to be too exact. Just baste in place within that 1/2 inch seam allowance.
Perfect.
So I shall...
It's exciting, actually. How long do you think this would take to do, start to finish? I mean, I know you've pre-cut a few bits and bobs.
Yeah, it doesn't take long, actually.
So you could do it in an afternoon.
Yeah, definitely an afternoon type of project.
Nice. So, you've got a free afternoon. Everything is coming in the pack. This is the beauty of it. So how often do you sit down to do something and, oh, actually, I haven't quite got enough interfacing. Oh, I haven't quite got enough this. Oh, no, I've run out of thread. There's nothing worse than running out of thread midway through a project.
It's
Nothing
really
worse.
annoying.
So, in order to stop all of those annoying things happening, we've just given you the whole kit. So in the kit, you're going to get 1/2 metre of each of the fabrics. Then you're also going to get the thread. And whilst you base, I'm going to show everybody, actually. And you also get the interfacing, and the instructions are over there. But you know that you get it. Let me show you the woof. Woof, woof. This is my favourite. There's no surprises, is there, that this is my favourite? Hee-hee.
Favourite dog, though?
My favourite dog is the one that looks most like my Great Dane. I love it. But then the little sausage dog, you've got a spotty and a stripy sausage dog. It's just a fab one. And because they're not, some of them are sort of ambiguous breeds, so you can believe that it's kind of the same dog that you have. But then you've also got things like your poodles and stuff in there as well. So that is your woof candy tote. Gorgeous. Love that. It's just a bit of fun, isn't it? That's a real fun. Now, are we allocating on the alligators? Here we go. The laminate is one of my super favourite things. Because, well, that's why we were saying that, well, this is perfect for your swimming bag. Absolutely perfect. The alligators particularly so. Swimming with alligators. Then there you've got your bird on his back. He's a friendly alligator. He's smiling. So it's all good. And it's been matched with a beautiful green there. And then you see a blue contrast thread, so it's all working beautifully. The laminates are $19.95 because the material is far more expensive. So, there it is. But this is it. Yeah, it's like we've added the Odor Coat for you, but without you having to Odor Coat it. So it's all done for you. It's quite tricky to get hold of because this is a lovely lightweight laminate. You know, normally with oilcloth it's really tricky, but this is a lovely lightweight one, so it's going to be really easy to sew with. So there are your foxes, $19.95, but look at the beautiful orange that's going with that. And your thread, beautiful. Stock warning, on the vacation postcard. Well done if you're grabbing the vacation postcard. It looks like this. But you need to get it. You need to check out your basket.
Goes nicely with your jeans. What you got in your bag?
I've got a beautiful bag. Look, this is where we're at. So at the moment, we're top stitching in those handles. They're a good length handle, actually.
Yes. You know, it's not too tight under the arm.
No, it's not. It's lovely.
So the handles have been basted on. So they're now on both of those top
both
edges.
sides. Excellent.
So we've done both sides. So now, the reason I hadn't turned through the main part of the bag is because we're now going to slip this inside.
Okay, so we're right sides together.
We're going right sides together, and you've got your lining going inside the bag, and those little handles, ends of the handles are still sticking up.
Okay, so that's okay.
Don't panic.
All right.
It's all right, Mr. Mannering.
Okay.
Does that age me? That
question? No. Don't panic. Don't panic.
Mr. Mannering. So what I'm doing here is just making sure that when you're dropping your lining into your main body of your bag, that the side seams match. So just line those up together and place your pin. Just put it through your seam allowance.
Oh, okay. So that's gonna...
So that when you sew through your machine, that the underside bit of your seam allowance doesn't accidentally get caught and flip through.
Oh, that has happened to me on occasions.
Yeah,
I didn't know of a way to stop it. That's a good idea.
Yeah, so stick your pin through that part of the seam allowance and just think about the way that you're sewing through the machine is that you will come to this left-hand side as you look at it first.
So pin that one. Yeah. And then everything else folds beautifully, follows beautifully.
Yes.
Not folds, that's what we're trying to stop happening.
Yes, we're stopping the folding.
Excellent.
Oh, one thing that we haven't spoken about is this fabric has a tendency to fray a little bit. If you wanted to, all of the raw edges are enclosed inside the bag when you've made it, but if you wanted to, you could overlock or edge stitch or or pinking shears, something to stop it unravelling. But if you're sewing all in one go, you're not manipulating the fabric too much. It's no big deal.
It's because it's a larger thread.
Yeah.
So even if just one thread unravels it looks like more has happened.
Yes.
And it's just because it's a larger weave, that's all.
It is. But it's nice because it gives it good texture.
It does. And this is what I've been saying about this fabric, this lighthouse fabric, and the other linen looks that we've had, some of them have been quite shabby chic. This one, great fun, nautical. We had nautical strawberries on yesterday.
Oh.
I know, but it's these colourways in strawberries was fabulous. So all of these, if you've got your linen fabrics, have a play with them. But this here means that you've got everything. You don't have to go anywhere else for it. You're getting your interfacing, you're getting your fabric, you're getting your lining, you're getting your instructions, and it's very straightforward. So far, there hasn't been anything too technical. It's just been straight lines. If you can sew a straight line, brilliant. And the price is amazing, $15.45. Now, you're going to have interfacing left over. Lining.
Yeah, you'll have lining left over. It uses most of the main fabric.
Yeah.
There's certainly plenty left, but there's not enough to make a second bag. You could maybe make a little wash bag or something.
Oh, nice.
That would be nice.
Yes.
Using the lining as well, so
Even better.
Oh, exciting. I'm now thinking of contrast little
You're
bags.
always going to have sort of extra going on there. Now, we've got about 11 minutes, 10, 11 minutes.
Loads of time.
Loads of this. She's not worried about this.
What I've done, I don't know if anyone noticed, I've taken the larger part off the machine to give the free arm. It's just easier when you're sewing bags if you can slide the bag round the arm of the machine.
Do you have a place to start and stop on this?
Sometimes I start on the side seam, sometimes I start in the middle. It's fine.
I tend to start on the side seam, for me, just because sometimes I don't quite make it to exactly the same place, and then people won't notice there quite as much.
This isn't so bad.
I'm getting better. I am getting better.
It's fine. Right, just make sure, because I moved the needle position earlier, just make sure that that's gone back. Get my threads.
So I know this will all be in the instructions, but I'll ask for anybody else who's watching, what seam allowance are we doing around here?
The same as we've used for the rest of the bag. I've tried to keep it as simple as possible, so this is a 1/2 inch as well to go around the outside, the top edge of the bag.
If you work in centimetres, would you just
be consistent?
Just be consistent, that's the key.
Yeah, it will have translated it in the instructions. Is it 1.5? Half an inch? Is that 1.5 centimetres?
1
Something
1/4.
like that.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's all transferred in the instructions. So if you that's it, isn't it? Like you say, sometimes you work in metric, sometimes you work in imperial.
Yeah,
it's up to you.
Like to change. So here you can see we're just sewing over the tops of those handles.
That's where actually keeping your walking foot on is such a good idea, isn't it? Because you're going through quite a lot of layers there.
Yes. Yeah, and it just helps feed it under the machine. I tend to leave my walking foot on my machine most of the time. I'll take it off and change for a zipper foot, or I'll change for the edge stitch.
That's about it.
But yes, I use it an awful lot.
You see, for me, it's quite an event
to take it off.
Yeah. Well, no, to actually put it on. So, for me...
Yeah, you're right, actually. Putting it on is more difficult than taking it off.
So that's excellent. Now, so many of you getting involved in it. You see, they're so comfortable to wear. Elizabeth in Staffordshire, Valerie in East Riding. Let me bring this round here. There are so many names. So Elizabeth, Valerie, Sheila, Gillian, Teresa, Barbara, Karen, Wendy, Angela, Carol, another Barbara, Ivy, Georgina, Susan, Margaret, another Susan, Wendy, Sarah, and Hilary. Congratulations. And that's just for the one. So congratulations. Gosh, if we started on the names for all the different options, 7 different options today. That's the hardest thing about this bag.
Yes, it's choosing
which
fabrics.
I would actually probably be tempted to go for one of the laminates and one of the cottons.
Yeah. I'm trying to decide which cotton, but I really like these lighthouses.
Producer Paul, which one's your favourite? I know you love the vacation one. Are you not tempted by the... Oh, he likes the alligators.
They're cute.
Yeah.
And the nice thing about the laminates is that they're not too stiff. You were saying before, they're not as thick as an oilcloth.
No, they're not. They're easy to work with.
But it means that your bag isn't going to be all...
Stiff.
No,
there's going to be
a bit of life
in
to
there.
it.
Tim's come down on cameras rather than directing. Which is your favourite? The fox
as well.
Oh, it's the
Team Fox.
Yeah, Team Fox.
Although my girls are in a sports day today and their house isn't foxes, it's owls. So I've got to be careful if I'm supporting foxes this morning.
Oh.
Move to owls this afternoon.
That's all right. Sports day. I thought schools didn't do sports days as much anymore.
Yeah, we have a summer sports day and a winter sports day.
Oh, my goodness.
I know. They do the winter one in the hall.
Oh.
No parents to that one, though. Can't fit enough people in.
No. Oh. Whereas otherwise, you'd take a picnic to the summer one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've put up a marquee. PTO have put up a marquee.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, refreshments. So I'm out the door.
That's it. Straight off to that. Wow.
So I've gone through the little gap that we left in the lining. Poke out your corners of your bag.
This is a quick make. Professional
It is,
looking,
isn't
but
it?
quick make. This is lovely. This could be your shopper.
Yes. Down the market. So what we've got left to do is basically just the finishing touches. The top of the bag you'd want to press. So you want to press so that this seam that you've sewn along here is on the very edge.
Okay.
And press that. And then we're going to top stitch along this edge here. And then actually we're going to sew from the inside on the facing. We're going to stitch along here on the facing.
Oh, so the same as you have there, but up.
A mirror image almost, yes,
Nice.
on the up. Because what that does is that catches the end of those straps. Remember, they were sticking up when we
Yes.
were constructing it. They're now facing downwards and they're sitting underneath here. That's the bottom of the strap. It sort of goes under here.
Now, Beverly's been in touch from Ayrshire. She says, tote bags are one of my favourite things to do. I find it very relaxing. I've had quite a relaxing hour.
Great gifts as well.
Yeah.
Good
she
makes
says
for
that
other people.
She loves variation, pockets, box corners, etc., etc.
This would be very easy to add a box corner into at the bottom.
Yes, it
so
would.
when you're constructing, you would, before you turned it through, you would turn the bag on its side, if you like, and you would sew across the corner.
To add in your box.
And then that turns it into a box. But you just have to remember to do it to your lining as well.
Yeah, no, do that too. We've got 4 minutes left. She's unfazed by
I'm nearly
that.
done.
Completely unfazed.
I won't get all the top stitching done, but I'll give it a press.
Normally, if I say 4 minutes, there's like a little look of panic comes across a guest. But
I'll give it a press and we'll do the first line of stitching.
Hey, do you want to see the stitching on this one, as Victoria was just telling us about? So what you'll end up with is that's your original one there. Then you'll stitch there. That's going to hold. Can you see? There my my handles in there. So that's in case there's. So its finishes there. That's where that handle is sitting in. So you've got extra stitching 1, 2, and you basted it.
Yes, so those handles are in.
Really secure. That's not coming out for anyone, that isn't. That's awesome.
Such a good size.
It's a great size.
And for the pool, it will fit your towel and a drink and a magazine.
You're not doing much swimming then, are you? If you're taking a magazine, or is that to watch swimming lessons?
You know what? No, I get in the pool with them.
Do you?
Not for the lesson, but I just swim at the same time.
Hey. Yeah, producer Paul said you'd have to eau coat your magazine.
And I tell you what, I buy magazines, but I never read them.
Right,
Never get time.
Oh, they just fit in your bag.
But they'll fit in.
Well, you just make the bag for the magazine you're never going to read.
Right, so I'm just going to top stitch round and hopefully we'll get the top stitching done on at least the bag.
In an hour. This is amazing. All done in an hour.
Just about. Not far off. So this time I am starting on the side seam because it's top stitching that you will see.
Yes.
So really you don't want to be starting in the middle.
Simple, straightforward, but gives you the next step up to give you these little professional finishes, like having the facing. It would have been very easy just to have done the lining, just straight lining, but no, we've got that little bit of facing. So maybe this is the next tote bag that you've ever made, then you're starting to put in those little professional touches. Maybe Beverly in Ayrshire, maybe she's boxed out the corners and added in a pocket. You can do that.
And a little key, a loop that you can attach your keys to. That would be good, a little clasp at the end.
Oh, yeah.
They're nice to put in
Oh, that's
as well.
a good idea, because they're always at the bottom of your bag.
Yes. Always.
Honestly, anybody in this office will tell you that I always have to leave 5 minutes before I need to leave, because I need to leave myself
Find
5
the
minutes to
keys.
find my keys.
Maybe you just need to make yourself a really massive key ring.
Doesn't matter, I can still lose it. Minute and a half left.
Oh, nearly halfway round.
This is great, we're not rushing you, I'm just really impressed it's been done in
The
an
other thing that
hour.
I haven't covered off is closing the lining.
Oh, okay.
So just at the bottom, pull the line. Once you've done this stitching,
Yeah.
you can pull the lining back out and just edge stitch that close, or whip stitch it by hand.
Then it's entirely up to you how you want to finish off that bag.
That's whether you-
Okay, my question to you is...
Is it an easy one?
Well, I don't know. I don't know the answer. Should I wash this fabric before I use it?
Yeah, it's not being stabilised with a bunch of other bits and pieces, so it is a bag that you can wash.
Okay.
So if you are planning on the fact that it might get a bit grubby, then yeah, I would wash it first.
Okay.
To remove any shrinkage, because the main fabric might shrink at a different rate to the lining fabric.
Right, okay.
So you'd want them pre-done.
Okay. Excellent. We've given you so many options today. Victoria's brought us a beautiful bag. Producer Paul loved it and said we need that kitted. He was very demanding, let me tell you. Very demanding. He said, I must have this and it will be my show. And it is.
And it is.
Yeah, he's there, up there, enjoying it. So this is the bag that inspired the show for Producer Paul. Thank you.
That's
I'm going
all right.
to leave you to just do that and show everybody the choices. Choices.
Yes,
Which
so
one is
if
it?
I just say, my final tip is when you're sewing the final row of stitching on the facing, sew it from the inside.
Okay.
So that you can see where you're going.
Top tip.
No
Thank
problem.
you.
No
Thank you
problem.
so much. You've been amazing.
Thank you.
When are you back?
Wednesday.
Ooh,
Wednesday next week.
With
A quilt and an apron.
nice. I
We'll
think
see you
that will
then.
be me. I can't wait.
I think it
Thank
is
you very
you.
much. Now over to here. Obviously, you get your instructions, but I'll just move my instructions stand out of the way. This is the one that... Was that gone? Let's look at the dog. Dog. This is your candy dog. Woof, woof. Love it. It's fun. It's really fun. Anybody that you know that loves dogs in their lives, grab them this. They will love it. And actually, this is one of the fabrics that I used to put my makes up when I was first starting out. And this was the one that everybody was like, I love it. Can you make me a cushion in it or do whatever? It's always such a popular one. So that's your dog, 1545. Remember, you get a thread, different coloured threads in each of the packs because it's, you know, we like to match these things up for you, but then you're boosting your thread stash as well, aren't you? Your iron-on interfacing as well, 1 metre square of that, so that's all coming in the pack. Let's have a look at the woodland. Now, yeah, you've got to see, I haven't shown you this in all of its glory. It's a really pretty one. You've got such a delicate green on there with the pinks, and it just works so beautifully. Look at that. Now, there are only 7 of these left if everybody checks out their basket. This is, again, a slight textured fabric. There's a hint of linen about this, which is lovely. We've never seen this fabric before. This was a right treat when this turned up on our screens. So I'm going to say this is brand new to us today. Well, it is to us, because we've not seen it. Tim, have you seen this? No. There we go. So, whoops. I'm throwing thread everywhere. That is your woodland. What else have we got to look at? Which one? We've got laminates. You've seen the lighthouse. If you've wanted the lighthouse, you've got lots of opportunity for there. Let's go alligator. Alligator. Here he is. And I love how you've got the blue thread and then the green lining. So it all works an absolute treat. Love this. This could be your sewing bag. This could be your lunchbox bag. 1995, BCGC 53. Could be a stinky trainer bag. They need keeping under controls. The foxes! Again, all of these, 1995, if you're going for a laminate. Unusual to have that. We don't bring these out very often, but this just seemed absolutely perfect for this project. So we've got that, and then it's coming with your Vienna orange. Vienna orange. And then look, the thread, oh, it's all done beautifully. 1995, XAGC 92, and the most popular out of the laminates. Now you're going to get 1/2 metre of this. So you'll get a 1/2 metre. There's loads here, but you get 1/2 metre of this. 1995, you've got a frog, you've got a mouse, you've got a bird, you've got a tulip. You've got the whole, oh look, yeah, you've got a tortoise in there. And a ladybird. That's why It's that's why it's as popular as it is. Yeah, there's a metre here, so you'll get half of that. So yeah, you'd get sort of that, but double width. Lovely. Now, coming up tomorrow, quintessential quilting with John. You've got a mini masterpiece, you've got a Hexie masterclass, because Lucy Brennan is back tomorrow, and then you've got your monochrome bed runner and your woven links dual runner. Gosh, it's a proper quilty day tomorrow, isn't it? Lovely. Now, please do check out your baskets. I don't want anybody being upset because they missed out, so make sure you check out your baskets. If you're after any Quilt-as-you-go, call the call centre, check availability on that. We've had a lovely day. Thank you ever so much, Victoria. Thank you ever so much for watching. I will see you at the weekend. Bye-bye. Did you know there are multiple ways you can contact us, even if it's just to ask a question? Our friendly team are always on standby. You can call our customer service team at 0800 112 4433. Email us at help@sewingquarter.com. Visit our Facebook page. Follow us on Instagram. Follow us on Twitter @sewingquarter, and even message us through our website, and our presenters will answer your questions live on air.